because apparently nobody could hear me this entire time. It's kind of been like a running joke on this live stream. I'll start up, and for the first 5 minutes, nobody knows what I'm saying. So let's do a quick quality control, but we will have Scrooge McDuck is first tonight. Oh, we have stuff over here. Okay. 1 second, people. It's a lot of work to get one thing right, you know? Okay, no more diddly daddling. We apologize for the wait. Let's see where we start off. I think we're going to start off with his glasses over here. Just kind of as a reference point. Okay. Tiny little glasses. I might not talk as much, so I apologize. And I do apologize if I don't see your chat. Um, Let me see, where are we? He's also my favorite. Nice. Um, yeah, I always liked it when he would take like his money baths. That was always my dream. Until I found out how dirty money was, I realized how gross that actually would be. But um, I remember as a kid, I was like, I really just want money so I could dive in it. That would be nice. I hope this comes out good. Who knows? You know, if it doesn't come out good, I feel bad about myself. I swear to God, drawing is the worst, hardest, non. Ah, my lines, people, my lines. I'm gonna get so mad at this. You know what? I know what to do. I'm gonna just have him looking this way. Yeah, there we go. Never mind, I saved it. I'm gonna just change where his pupilla is. Is that how you say pupil in plural? Pupilla. I will be solidifying this shading. I should really switch Sharpies, but I don't want to. Let me see here. Your drawing is good. Thank you so much. We hope so. It can always go south at any given moment. The moment I feel too confident, I'm going to ruin it. So we're trying to self-deprecate as much as possible, and that way we ensure quality. I don't suggest doing this at all. I don't. I don't think it's healthy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you see, I have to change him up a bit because I'm messing up so bad. Okay, let's come right here. I am using a reference picture. I don't think this was an official Disney artist who illustrated my reference picture. Um, so I can't be blamed for this. But I haven't seen this in forever. I canceled Disney Plus. I just couldn't do it anymore. I felt that it was watching me. Um, it just knew that all I wanted to watch was new Star Wars shows, like new Star Wars TV shows. Those are the best. Like when I think Star Wars, I think television. You know, that's where I want to see my Star Wars. I want to see Star Wars on the small screen. Who said that you should be watching Star Wars in the movies? No, I want long dialogue, no action. I don't like violence. I don't like wars in my Star Wars. So I prefer to. I like the long dialogue, like people just explaining everything. That's always the best. Um, and but yeah, the Disney Plus was watching me. And, you know, one thing I found out recently, birds can talk. You YouTube it. The next YouTube video, you need a YouTube, I guess. Birds are extremely aware of what's going on. And it makes sense. Because in the YouTube video, the birds that this guy is studying, I swear to God, are like the exact same birds that are outside my window. And at 4 o'clock in the morning, they start gossiping. And I know the sound of gossip. Like, I don't care what language it's in. I know the sound of gossip. There's a tone of voice in it, you get me? And these birds are out there talking mad trash about who knows what. Like maybe they're talking trash about crows. I guess that's okay, you know, but for all we know, they're talking trash about birds on another tree, and that bird doesn't even have a chance to defend itself. Is that fair? You get me? I mean, who are these birds, right? They're straight up, they're talking trash. They know about your life. They hear you, and they go to, okay, I'm going to be switching up markers, okay? Now we're going to darken the lines in, and maybe it looks better. Who knows? But what I've learned is to use that little tiny Sharpie kind of as a sketch. And then come back later with a thicker Sharpie. Even though, like, I can't really erase anything, but I don't know. I feel with the thinner one, it's smaller mistakes versus with a thicker Sharpie. It's a thing. It's like larger mistakes, I guess. But like I was saying, these birds are gossiping about you. This is true. It's in a YouTube video. And as we all know, if it's on YouTube, if scientists took the time to edit and upload and search engine optimization, like, okay, this has to be true. But I do think it's a true, like it was accredited, but he apparently found out that these birds have these full-blown conversations with each other. And I'm just highly suspicious of what they're talking about. Okay, I'm not invited into the conversation, so I just want to know what they're talking about. Do they have a problem with me? What do they know about me? That's all I want to know. What do you know about me? You get me? Do you have a search warrant to be listening in on my conversation? I don't think so. Birds. So down with birds. That's what I say. Um, I wish I could fly. It's not fair. I think I've done that rant several times on this live stream, and I'll do it again. But I don't think it's fair that we're not allowed to fly, that we don't have the capabilities. Um, I've always felt that you should be able to fly if you simply have the urge or the will to do so. That's how it should go. 1 second, let's do it. All right, let me finish this, and then we'll do a quality control check. I swear, we've just been trying to figure out how do I get the audio right for streaming and for making videos. So let me know if the quality is there. If it like, does it actually sound like sound, you know? And it doesn't sound like somebody's whispering in a very loud laundry room. Because I think when I first started streaming, I had pretty good sound, and that's because it was on my phone. Hello, Mr. Christus is on board. So this was Scrooge McDuck, and we thank Raju. Thank you so much for this one suggestion. If you have another one, please feel free to add one. If humans could fly, that would be cool. Yes, I agree. Chicken Wangler, welcome back. I might have called you the wrong name right now. Hello, can you draw Jet Jaguar? Okay, let's look up who Jet Jaguar is. Let me do a quick quality control check. Hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce that for the first time on Chaotic Industries, we have actual sound. We have legitimate sound. You can hear me. It's not clipping. All right, we're going to get to Jet Jaguar is up next. If you have a suggestion for me to draw here on Tell Me What to Draw, I have to draw it. As long as it's appropriate, I have to, because that's the title of the stream, and I honor it. Jet Jaguar is a robot in Godzilla vs. Megalon. Oh, that sounds so cool. I believe I have found him. We will find a viable image to use as a reference. I don't want to be exposed later as a fraud and said, like, oh, this guy's using his imagination. No, I am using Google Images as a reference. I do believe this is him. Is it? Give me a second. Let me. Are we? Where's my hand? Okay, how are we? Is this it? Is that what we're going for? All right. This is up next. Jet Jaguar from Godzilla versus Megalon. Hello Google Bun. Welcome to Tell Me What to Draw, the stream where we've been trying to get the audio right. For sure. Can you draw Miku next? Yes, I think Miku was put on hold last stream, so we will get to Miku. Let's start a new. Hello, Shelly. How are you? Is Yali? Yes, Yali Cake is still a mod. He will always be a mod, and or they will always be a mod. I don't know what the hell they are. Let's see here. Okay, so I got Miku, and hello, Shelly. Okay, let's catch up. I think that's down there. And it's going to be Jet Jaguar is up first. Okay, people. We hope you're having a good night. Here on Tell Me What to Draw, we like to remind everyone that there is probably somebody outside your window right now watching you, and there's nothing you can do. Okay, Jet Jaguar, everybody. God, we are off on the wrong one. I hope you can draw Pope. Who is Pope? Okay, sorry. Yes, please remember to charge your cell phones. Let me catch up on the chat here. I don't know who is saying what. Let's see here. Can you draw Murikiro? I don't know who that is. We will have to put them on the list and find out who that is in a second. Muchiro, sorry if I'll just say give you flower. I don't know how to pronounce that particular name right now, but we will get to it. I hope you can draw people. Also, if you apparently listen to this with earphones, it turns into an ASMR special, which I didn't know. I didn't think was going to happen with the use of this microphone. Did I get a new microphone? Yes and no. It's weird. I'm using a microphone I've used my entire life, just never for this. And I just got it because I broke down and I was like, if you listen to the last stream, I'm using a DJI Mic 3. It's supposed to be one of the better ones right now. But because it's like wireless and, hanging on my shirt, the sound is just, oh man, it's give and take. Sometimes it's good. Oh, this guy, I see. Thank God. Thank you for this suggestion, by the way. It's a very robotic individual. And we appreciate robots here. Strangely enough, he has a front lip. Okay. This is Jet Jaguar from Godzilla, the 1970s movie where Godzilla goes to Washington, D.C. to try to pass a bill on animal rights. But instead, he is shut down and filibustered by greedy politicians. This is a very political live stream that we do here. It gets bad. Let me see here. Pope is old who runs a circus show. Well, now I kind of don't want to draw Pope because I prefer to draw people in their late 90s. That is who I pretty much do. I do like to say, though, that if the suggestion is a little bit too risque in any way, I will not do it. And also, if that individual is that age and whatever cartoon they're affiliated with is making them look in a certain way, I will get deeply disgusted by it. So I think I forgot what I stopped watching because it was kind of gross towards children, and I just did not appreciate that here. I think it was Ghost Stories. I thought Ghost Stories was kind of fun for a while until I was like, all right, like these jokes are kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird for kids to be saying it, But like I was saying, why we try to stay away from the current American administration for those reasons. And so that's, I believe we answered that question now. We're going to be moving on. The next one. Natsuri Miku. Who is this? Who is that anyways? And then Michiru. Who is that? Who are these people? I don't like this guy. His head's too pointy. Why would you have this? Can headbutt somebody? Yeah, I usually, well, sometimes I do that, but it takes longer most of the time. And then later on, when I'm trying to edit and make it a short or a video that I can share, it just gets so annoying editing those because it's so weird. We don't really think about it because when you're drawing, you don't take it into consideration. But just on camera with a pencil, I'll be taking my hand off screen a lot and then coming back and erasing stuff. And just as a video, a lot of actions can seem repetitive. But as a pencil drawing, like if that's all you're doing is drawing, like this just makes sense if you're doing it. But it's okay. I will if you. What was the suggestion you gave? I'll do that with a pencil just to show you, like that I can. I don't want to be a poser either, but I'll draw one with a pencil. It's just it's gonna take forever, and then we're gonna blame whoever wanted the pencil drawing why everything's taking so long. But I'll try to be efficient. Usually, what happens is I don't know. I think with pencil, I feel like I can make more mistakes because I can come back with an eraser versus with a Sharpie. I try to be more determined, if that makes sense. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Let's see here. Why are my comments disappearing? I don't know. That's so weird. I finally found your comment. Let me see here. Big little man. Let's see here. If you're writing something that's inappropriate, one of my moderators might have put you on mute. I don't know. But we do apologize if it was done incorrectly. So let's get to Jet Jaguar here. From the hit TV show The Brady Bunch. This is when Sandra fought the giant robotic monster. Hello, Astro4. I don't know. My search bar gets lost every time. Yes. But what are we doing here? We're gonna get to a thicker Sharpie now so we can come in. So, like I was saying, I'll try to use a thin one kind of as a guide first. And then this is just, I guess, suggestions if you want to live draw with Sharpies. Like you probably shouldn't. I did have if you like sit down and draw, and I will admit if you have like a relatively nice amount of skill behind the drawing, you can escape into a drawing. It feels like traveling or at least playing a video game sometimes. And that's why I think in some ways I recommend for pretty much everybody or anybody to learn the skill, because just as a hobby to unwind with, I think is actually pretty satisfying compared to painting, which some might say is also therapeutic, but painting gets very frustrated when you have to clean everything. Let's see. Astrox. Amazing name. Snake Man. Snake Man from Mega Man. This is Jet Jaguar. He is from the the hit movie Godzilla versus Megalon, which I would like a summary of that movie from the viewer that suggested this drawing. If you could please share what this movie is about. What are its political ambitions heading into the 2026 quarter? But I would like that, please, if you can let us know. I really want to get political now and just start dividing the chat as much as I can. Let's see. They're telling... What's the drawing? Yes. Yes, this is what we are doing. Yes, it's Astrox. That's a pretty cool name, by the way, Astrox. Thank you for joining us. Are you doing drawing requests? Yes, Astrox. This is Tell Me What to Draw, where the live streamer feels compelled to do everyone's drawing suggestions. as it's kind of like an exercise thing for me, and a lot of other people enjoy it. So sorry if the drawing comes out horrible, but we are always trying to practice how to be the greatest Sharpie drawer in the world. There's some out there. There's this one artist. He passed away. Rest in peace. Yeah, I use his pen from time to time around here, but he could just do these drawings with this like brush ink, and ever since I saw him do it, I was like, that is the true power of creation. Like when you can just draw anything in the world with anything, no matter what, you can go anywhere in the world, no matter what. Not saying people are gonna pay you. I'm just saying with your imagination, you can, create an entire world while sitting in your dining room table, or maybe you have one of those weird desk things while you're watching TV. Um, you just never leave the couch. You just sit there, draw, and watch TV for the rest of your life. You could technically do that if you learn how to draw. You don't have to go anywhere. You want to go to Saturn? Just draw Saturn. You want to go to Paris? Draw Paris. Can you draw realism? Yes, I can. This is a what we call a weird looking robot as it is. This is from like a 70s movie. So I can't be blamed for this looking the way it does. This isn't my fault. Um, Try for calling my username. Yes. Um, so if for something realistic, um, let's pull out a reference. Sorry, we're gonna put the Jet Jaguar on pause real quick. So I prefer nature though. So if you have a realistic suggestion, animals, flowers, I tend to do better than other things. Like if you want like a realistic image of your favorite anime or so, it's very hard for me to want to do that, and therefore it comes out hard, or sorry, it comes out bad. But if I draw something I actually like drawing, no offense to anime, I'm just saying it's difficult to draw. Uh, I tend to do very good at it for some reason. Um, it's almost like if you want someone to be creative, you have to give them something they want to do. You can't like force them into. I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be back. Yes, chicken wang. Thank you for the suggestion. This looks a lot like my ex-wife, who I'll admit I still have feelings for my ex-wife. This reminds me of her so much. Looks just like her, and I think this just goes to show you guys that you should learn to forgive. I should have really forgiven her for what she did to that small village in Japan. But I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to let go of the fact that you crushed hundreds of buildings and 15 cars? Like, you want me to just let that go? It's not going to happen. So this is Jet Jaguar from a movie. What is your favorite thing to draw? A desert landscape is my favorite thing to draw. I would like to say it's a German Shepherd puppy, but because that's also complicated um, uh, and sometimes it just makes me want to cry. I don't. It's too much of my favorite. But a desert landscape is usually what comes out the best around here. This guy came out bad. So we apologize for what everybody's seeing. We're gonna move on. This is the worst thing ever. Okay. Can you draw Poppy from Dandy's World? So Dandy's World has been traumatizing me recently. I don't like thinking about Roblox, so we're gonna have only a few Roblox suggestions on here. So we'll have so get your most favorite Dandy's World character out, because it's gonna be one shot, one go. I'm not gonna have a bunch of Dandy's World characters staring at me later on from the drawing pad. No offense, okay? We appreciate you for watching. I'm back. How are you? And you're AFK. It's perfectly okay to be AFK. Okay, let's get to the next suggestion. I think somebody wanted Natsuni Miku, and I believe that was one of those that, like I said, I don't like drawing, so I usually don't. It doesn't come out good. Natsune Miku. This is really yeah. I've drawn this individual before. Like I said, we only draw it from the face up. Yeah, I've drawn her too many times. I really don't like staring at this. It unsettles me to think of the individual that's putting this on their body pillows, and that's a subject I do not want to be talking about on this live stream. So we're gonna get to Natsumi Miku, but my rendition of her from only the neck up, and as fast as humanly possible here. Um, this is in real time. How would you draw Natsumi? I can't say the name, but what I can't say is, where is this from? What is this? Why do people suggest this individual so many times? That's the question, really. And until I know what the anime is or what it's about, I generally don't feel comfortable drawing anything from it. Because next thing you know, you look it up and it's disgusting. And you go, oh God, no, I'm not gonna draw that. Like, what is this? Where is this trying to go? So what is this anime about? What is its ambitions for the 2026 quarter? How does it see itself financially? Is it going to be short on cash, or will they have to consolidate finances? That's what I want to know about Konsomi. How do you say her name? I'm back. I can't find. I can't finish the food. Why can't you finish the food? Can you draw Ri? I don't know who Ri is, but we will get to it. She is a Vocaloid, so she likes music. Oh, that's kind of cool. So she's a robot. Is that what it is? The plot thickens. It's gotten a lot more complicated now. There's a lot more layers to this. This is an individual that is she powered by music and sound? I don't know how to draw. Okay, this is a live stream where someone slowly realizes that they're not as good as they think they are. But it's the trick is, like I said before, you talk enough crap about yourself that it forces you to focus. And as you focus, you draw somewhat better. And that is not official advice. That's very bad advice. Don't do that. The best advice is to, practice your basics and not curse yourself out half the time. But if you're trying to, draw quickly, you should curse yourself out a lot. Quality control. Okay. These lines are horrible. Sorry, people. We are trying to draw Miss Miku here using a reference picture of what I can only assume is some type of voodoo doll for and a very unfortunate individual that doesn't know that there's a voodoo doll made after them. So we are trying to get this as lore accurate as possible, so we don't have an anime revolt in the chat like we did last time. May we never forget the great anime revolt of 2024. Okay, let's see here. Please let me know if you're enjoying the creepy music. Here at Chaotic Industries, we pride ourselves in making the stream as unsettling as humanly possible. This is made possible with Epidemic Sounds. We are not sponsored, but if somebody knows the CEO, I would like to make a very angry video, much like the guy that made the video to the CEO Reddit guy, who I feel that video is very inspirational. If you haven't seen that, there is a video of a gentleman who is going full-blown rant, just full crash out on the CEO of Reddit. So a former Redditor mod talking bad about his former boss, essentially. Hatsune. Thank you so much. After drawing this, draw Asteria. Can you draw Asteria? He's a music artist, one of my favorite. I requested earlier, but it's okay. Sorry. Asteria. We're gonna look him up or look them up when we get to it. Let me catch up on the show. Can you draw Ultraman? Ultraman? When you finish, Miku. We will see. Can you draw Sushi from Flavor Frenzy next? Okay. Let me catch up on these comments. Sorry, Chicken Wang, if I didn't see this. So I think actually she is like an instrument. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's see this. I think Ultraman might be next. Alrighty then, people. Let's see here. I need to finish this because I don't like looking at anime characters. They unsettle me. Like I said, I don't like drawing them. So sometimes I enjoy it. Most of the time I don't. I prefer desert landscapes and birds. This individual here, I believe, has had a lot of care put into her design, and I'm not here to follow through with that dedication. So major respect to the developers of Hatsune Miku, but I don't care to draw the rest of this. Yeah, if I don't generally like the design of it, I just don't really care. It's hard. It's hard to draw things you don't know what it is. But you see, now I'm making this for look. I think. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the last time I drew her, it didn't come out good either. Yeah, I guess I just don't like drawing her. I mean, no offense to the character, it's just I don't like drawing it. There's other one. I think there's one. Hell's Hotel or something like that. Hell of a Hotel, some crap like that. Them I don't like drawing at all. And I don't know how her nose is. This is the worst Hatsune Miku ever. All right, anime is banned for the next few hours. I do apologize. I'm gonna have to draw something I feel like drawing just to feel better about myself. So I'm gonna get to Sushi. I normally honor Sushi is just a bear. I'm gonna draw a piece of sushi because that's what I feel is nice. Normally, I will do viewer suggestions, but I will now draw a beautiful piece of sushi. Sushi from that game. Yes, we will be drawing sushi, and then we will be continuing on. I did mention though, if I don't like the suggestion, I like physically can't do it. It's the weirdest thing in the world. People have tried. They've tried to coerce me, like, hey, can you do this? Can you draw my profile picture? And then they switch it to like their real picture. Like, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. unless you literally look like Batman, as in your skin looks like Batman's armor, your facial structure is Batman's mask. I do not want to draw faces. It angers me. The human face frustrates me. It looks like a lesion half the time. Yes, I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's like a tuna, maybe a piece of salmon. I'm not too sure yet. But once I get this sushi out of my system, we will see what we can draw after. Yes, Ultraman will probably be next. I think, oh, then Asteria. I think Ultraman got in just before Asteria. Not sure. But we will get to them. I'm gonna do a piece of imitation crab. That's what I feel this is going. Does anybody like that imitation crab? Or like, I love imitation, like the one. Alright. I kind of had to draw my favorite. Okay, I believe it's imitation crab on rice. There we go. Okay, let's see. TBH, haven't seen anyone draw Ultraman live. Okay, let's get to Ultraman. Hello, the Broken. How are you? Can you draw Pandemonium? The building in hell, like from John Milton's story. I can. I think we've drawn that before, actually. I swear to God, I think someone's come around and asked for Pandemonium from John Milton's Paradise Lost, and we delivered on it. So clear that up real quick, because I'm either going to draw a building or your favorite character. So let us know Pandemonium from where, and then I think Ultraman will be up next now. Midnight Angel, how are you? Look at my face. Give me a second. Yes, hello, Midnight Angel. How are you? We will never forget you, Midnight Angel. You are a beloved viewer. I want to look at your face. The Midnight Angel's profile picture is one of my drawings. So shout out to them for using one of my drawings for for my profile picture. A Jello shot with a strawberry cut in half. You see, that's a beautiful idea right there. Okay, Jello shot with strawberry. Please, you might have to write this out again. Strawberry cut in half with whipped cream. I don't know what that is. We'll get to it. All right. Raju says, can you draw Pepper from Flavor Frenzy next? Okay, let's see. Pepper. Flavor Frenzy. Okay. Let's do the order real quick here. Up next will be Ultraman, followed by Asteria. Then we have Jello with strawberry cut in half, whipped cream, something like that. And then we have wrapper. Sorry, I don't know what this is. The skin color is red. I'm not sure. Okay, people. Let's get to Ultraman. If Ultraman is inappropriate, I'm not going to draw it, by the way. And if it's a Roblox thing, I'm not going to draw it even more. All right, Ultraman, iconic Japanese tokusatsu. Tokusatsu. Jesus Christ. What is this? Okay, I'm going to draw the original Ultraman. And then people are going to say I'm bad at drawing, but I'm not bad at drawing. This is what he looks like. What the heck is this? What does he do? I would like another essay. Is this? Oh, this is another. Are you serious? Wait, or is this from a movie? I don't know. I think this is somebody's. I think this is somebody's fan club here. Or I think it's their action figures. I don't know if we're doing this right. God dang it. Okay. Sorry, let me just find a good spot. All right, we got this. Ultraman, ladies and gentlemen. I think we should put Ultraman behind the sushi to save space. I do love strawberries and whipped cream. Yes, we do love strawberries and whipped cream. Flavor Frazzy was nice. For sure. All right, let's get to Ultraman. You guys have fun in the chat. I might not be responding, and I do apologize. Let's see where we can go. Sorry. I still haven't seen your chats yet. Sorry if someone has been targeting you. Please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I'm just trying to do the best Ultraman drawing there's ever been. I don't know. Did I just? No, yeah, I did. Sorry, I just blocked it with the back of my head. I didn't know I could do. Okay. I think that's like the best version of Ultraman I could possibly do. Um, all right. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Um, oh, and if you're using Google, search up Asteria Music Artist because the name Asteria originates from the Greek goddess. So that will pop up first for sure. Thank you so much, Astrox. Let's look up Asteria and see what we will be. Stereo music artist. Okay, let's find out here. They're from Warsaw, Poland. For sure, for sure. Okay, then we have to look at the news to make sure they haven't made the news in some messed up way. You'd be surprised, man. All right, thank you so much for the suggestion. Up next is Asteria, a famous musician. We will do this to our best of our abilities. No promises on its quality. We apologize if we offend anyone for our inability to draw Asteria. Should I use a pencil? I could, but I don't want to. Where are we? We are somewhere over here. Okay. Is that robot eating the sushi? I like to think so. But here's another. Oh, hello, Yoli Cakes. How are you? How have you been? It's sushi, right? I thought it's like a bush used to wash clothes. A brush. Um, well, maybe, yeah, I think this particular robot might be more interested in a brush for washing clothes than sushi. So thank you for that, man, I can't read names. PC. Um, he's both from Poland. He lives in Poland, but he was born in New Zealand. Oh, nice. He's both from Poland and New Zealand, yes. Much like I am from Koreatown in Los Angeles. But I now live in the middle of the ocean. Um, Iris, the creator, types in dot 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 amazing. And so we're going to be getting to, um, let's get to Asteria. Um, Let me find out what we are doing here. So I've got my reference picture. I'm going to draw this to the best of my abilities. No offense to Asteria or all the Asterian fans out there. I'm going to start off with the eyebrows, which you probably shouldn't. Where am I? Gonna come right here. Really shouldn't be doing this like this. It's gonna come out all lopsided. Let me see. And as I always say, this is not how to draw. Oh, this is just me. Like, can we do this with a Sharpie? Right? Can I get away with it with a Sharpie? Oh wow. Off-centered as always. Let's bring it down here. Ah! What are you drawing next? I have to draw myself. I find it interesting. Oh, you can use pencil that you Sharpie. Oh yes. No, yeah, I don't want to use pencil because then I have to like move more. I probably should have used pencil. I usually use pencil for real people, but every now and then it's just the way he looks. I think I could draw him with a Sharpie. Um, some people I can. I can kind of. I like see it in my head how I would approach their face. Um, versus others, it's like, oh God, how the hell do I do this? I'm like, I was trying to draw Indiana Jones one time. It took me 4 hours. It's a 4 hour live stream. Um, Granted, I was using the worst reference picture in the world, but I think I got this gentleman or person. I've picked up one eye. Alright, I'm gonna have to make him more anime-ish. Otherwise, the other eye looks worse. Alright, should I give him an eye patch? Oh, I know what to do. I should just put him in the shadow. I might put an eye patch to save the drawing. Okay, hold up. I might have messed up this mouth a bit. Let me give me a second. Give me a second. I know what to do. We have to go full-blown anime now. I wish my hands weren't so shaky. Give me a second. Watch what I'm gonna do. We made him look worse. Now he looks kind of like what's his face? Okay. Let me see here. Have a good night, Mr. Chicken. Thank you for coming back around. Did you know that Jiras died by Ultraman's electric punch? That's horrible. Why is he looking like that? I don't know. I never noticed. Doesn't he look like the Joker right now? Sometimes we save it. But have a good night, Chicken. Thank you for stopping by. Sometimes we're like, hey, you know what? We got this. I don't think that's Asteria. Oh, is it? I think it is. I think it is. I messed up the mouth, but it's definitely it. I think. I don't know. Let's do the... So, I googled them. I said music artist, and then this is what I got. And I'll admit, we messed up the thingy. We messed up his eyebrows, but the hair stopped coming down. So this is what I'm gonna do, though. I think I'm gonna just put an eye patch over here. Okay. I'll give him an eye patch. Oh, it kind of looks like Michael Jackson with an eye patch, actually. My bad. Okay. Now, what we can do up here is what I'm thinking. Okay. And again, this is sorry to Asteria. Yeah, that's him. I was just talking about that mouth. I know the mouth is horrible. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna say that Asteria has decided to grow out a goatee. All right, and. They are now like this goatee kind of comes down over his mouth too. Never mind. It's gonna be like one of those. There we go. Now it's Asteria. He just needed a handlebar mustache. Who would have thought? Hey, you know what, people? I think I just discovered a new way to fix your drawings. If you mess up the eyes and the mouth, handlebar mustache and an eye patch. Look at that. He looks a lot tougher than he does originally, to be honest. Asterio. So shout out to Asteria. Thank you for your contributions to the music world and the music industry. No offense. That's what, like I said, no offense to any real Asteria fans out there that or big Asteria fans. We apologize. We apologized ahead of time. And I can't get blamed for this. This is what he looks like. He has a handlebar mustache now. Pirate Hysteria art. Yeah, it's kind of can I add a... Trying to give him a puffy shirt. Okay. Wait. This is Asteria, is a famous Polish artist, and we didn't use a pencil or eraser or do any of this the right way. So I messed up the eye, naturally, as you would if you're not drawing the proper way. Then I messed up his mouth. But because of the magic of the imagination, we're able to just add an eye patch, add a mustache, and now it's Asteria. It just happens that he has a handlebar mustache and an eye patch. You get me? But I got my point across. We all know this is Asteria now, so thank you for the suggestion. He's not Polish. Oh, I'm sorry. He's a New Zealand. He's a New Zealander who now lives in Poland. Fuzzy, cute, fuzzy, cute. Yeah, he does look like Michael Jackson, and we do apologize for that. Thank you to any new subscribers. Oh my God, appreciate you. By the way, there should be an explosion going on in the background, so I do apologize if you haven't gotten that explosion. We're gonna test this out right now. Okay, every time you subscribe, I believe it's public, you should get this. So that might be loud, and I do apologize if it's loud, but every time you subscribe, there should be an explosion. So I'm sorry if you don't get one. It might be because your subscribers are private. So let's see here. Let's read some of these chats. He's a Kiwi. People from Australia. Why are they called Kiwis? Do kiwis, like the fruit, come from Australia? Or is it really just a derogatory term? However, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take this opportunity. If you are thinking about live streaming, I would like to save someone a lot of time and just give out the suggestion. So this is what I've been using this entire time. Just gave up, just get an XLR, got the setup, hooked it up to my PC. So far, it's the best audio we've ever had on these live streams. And that's that I've been using this over here. Okay, this whole time, or like not whole time, but the past few ones I've been using this, and it's okay-ish. But, man, it's been rough. There's been times and it cuts out. Like the signal might. Hi, happy bro, how are you? How have you been? We are on the endeavor to fix our audio here at Chaotic Industries. Rebel Duster says, I didn't get an explosion. I am so sorry. I don't know why that's happening, Rebel Duster. Let me draw an explosion for you real quick. It's okay if you unsubscribed already, and because if we didn't follow through with the promise, so I completely understand. But we will draw an explosion for Rebel Duster, who subscribed but did not get an explosion. So we do apologize. We'll do a little explosion for you here. Hopefully it still comes through. I'll activate it for you. So if you guys, everybody here will be named Kevin though. Should really have been working, but we're gonna do a. a nice, beautiful nuclear blast here, which is one of my favorite blasts. If I had a pick. So thank you for subscribing. If you did, if you stayed subscribed, thank you. Are we not getting? You're gonna give me $100 if I do this. So it's probably because your subscriptions are private. Yeah, that's what I found out the hard way in Mr. Beast episode. But is how Nova Global. I would love to accept that. However, I do not have a system set up quite yet. There is my coffee, but I took down the link because I wanted to redo it. But I don't know if you're being completely honest about 100 for me to draw you. But we thank you for the thought. Okay, that's very appreciate you for it. But you don't need to pay us to draw you. We would love to draw people simply to bring a smile to their day. But in reality, it's because there are a lot of live streams right now that are just what we would call upsetting. And we like to provide a live stream that isn't as upsetting. Maybe the drawing is upsetting. Maybe the topics I'm talking about might be not. We try not to. As we can hear now, we are entering the funky portion of the live stream. Please turn up the audio and listen to the cool beats of the funk, and the beats and the movies and the movies. But appreciate you all for watching. You guys are the best. Looks like a piece of broccoli. I know that's the problem with explosions. They look like pieces of broccoli. Oh, sorry. Astrox said, the kiwi bird, New Zealand's national bird, is the kiwi bird. And we all, should that be the next suggestion that I draw? I think so. But once again, thank you for subscribing. If you did, sorry if you didn't get an explosion. We will be continuing on the unofficial name of this stream is What the Hell. So, we had Jello shot cut in half with whipped cream. And that was from Midnight Angel, I believe, a while ago. Yes, in a Jello. Okay, strawberry in a Jello shot with. Okay, yes, we will draw that for Midnight Angel. Hopefully, they are still around. All right, give me 1 second here. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a scary story, I don't care how many comments it takes for you to type out. By all means, please share it. Share the scary story. We love scary stories here at Chaotic Industries. We revel in them. So whether how small it was, maybe it was a scary dream as a kid, or maybe there's something outside of your window right now, please let us know about it. Yes, I will. It shall be just yes. I will draw the. I will draw the kiwi bird. Where's sushi? The sushi was back over here. I drew a real piece of sushi instead of that sushi. I do apologize. We might circle back to it later. But up next is a Jello shot with a strawberry in it, and that one. This shouldn't take 15 minutes. Okay. But that's what I was saying. If you guys want me to do a quicker drawing, if it's not related to if it's not a real thing already, it usually takes it's quicker for me to draw. But if it's something that's real, I have to look up a reference picture. Then I have to make sure it's appropriate, because sometimes it looks like an innocent little character, and then you find out it's been on the news 150 times. So yeah, sorry to digress, but it is a standard precaution that we do here. So if you want to save time on your suggestion, try to give me an original or something, just an original idea. Sometimes those go quicker. Not to say any of you are unoriginal. I'm just saying If it doesn't have an IP, I tend to draw it quicker, like this Jello shot with a strawberry in it. Like I didn't have to find a reference picture for it, so my brain is able to come up with the rendition. Um, this is why I have sympathy for AI, not the AI artist, but the AI machines. Okay, all these poor machines that don't get a say in what they're rendering. You know, it's poor robots. Um, but this is a strawberry and a Jello shot, and we're gonna be adding the whipped cream in a second here. I've never drawn whipped cream before, actually. I guess it's like, what's that thing called? Like fire and cloth at the same time, right? Never thought of that. Okay. Have you been drinking a lot recently, Midnight Angel? Is it just you've been hitting the sauce? Okay, let's get. Scary story. I got one. One day I walked outside of my house and walked to the park and saw something very terrifying. Children. Yeah, I agree. Every time I'm around my nieces and my nephew, I'm very concerned that I'm gonna catch something, like just whatever sticky surface they've been like crawling on, and then they want to run up to you and give you a hug, and I'm like, oh no, I don't think so. I saw where you were. You didn't wash your hands. So I don't know, it makes sense. I don't like getting sick. When I get sick, it's over. The moment I think someone's like infected or I used to like getting sick when I had to go to school, because then you miss school. So getting sick when you were younger was actually kind of like a cool thing. It was like a good thing. But then as you get older, all of a sudden getting sick becomes like a whole thing. All of a sudden you can't do what you've been trying to do with your life because you're sick. Like I wanted a live stream for New Year's. I wanted to get, but my voice was starting to go, and winter's always the worst for me. I do not know how to make this whipped creamier. Is this accurate to a Jello shot with a strawberry in it? I'm not sure. Let me know what you think. 1 second, let me do a quality control real quick. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, so we got a very concerning, scary story here. Hello, Yali Cake Vibes. Hello, Raju says that someday some guy tried to take them. We do apologize. I'm pretty sure that was a very scary moment for you. Yali Cake Vibes saying that this is Coolio, which we don't know. We're not sure. This is supposed to be a Jello shot with a strawberry in it and some whipped cream, because that's what we do here at Chaotic Industries. Up next was somebody that I wrote down as rapper. I am not sure who is officially up next. I don't know what this paper says. I try to take note of your suggestions. I could make $100 by drawing Is How Nova, but I don't see it. Astro would like to repeat that children scare them, and I agree. We sympathize with that and agree with it. I think it was somebody. Showers scare me. Jesus Christ! Can you draw a strawberry eating a human? I could if it's stick figures. I don't like drawing realistic violence, but we will get to it. I will do it. I'm okay with like cartoon violence. Let me see here. We're gonna do I don't know why he's wearing Glockenspiel. That's not Glockenspiel. It's those one shoes. Um, my hands are terrible today. I thought I was gonna draw that one bird, the kiwi, right? And then we skipped it. This is terrible. Here. There you go. It's a strawberry eating a stick figure. Or about to eat a stick figure. I drew the shoe way too big. Take a lot of inspiration from AI robots. That way, when I mess up in my drawings, I just think, you know what? It's as good as a machine. Can you please draw Lollipop from BFD? I think I'm gonna go with 8:33, and I want to for sure. Astrox, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Free at any time to drop in. It's not realistic. Draw however you want, for sure. Let's see here. Can you please draw Lollipop from BFD? Yes, we got to that. I believe that will be next. So, hello, I can't say your name. We do apologize, but let's find out who Lollipop is from BFD. I am gonna Google that real quick and find out what the heck. All right, Lollipop BFDI. images. Yeah, we've had people come on here and suggest this show before. I believe Yali Kick Vibes is the resident BFDI representative. Okay, let's see. All right, Lollipop from BFDI. Everybody, do I put the one with the expression or no? Let's do one with expression. Okay. Yes. Goodbye, Astrox. Have a good morning or have a good day. Man, please draw sushi. Okay, yes. Sushi from Flavor Frenzy will be up next. Let's do Lollipop real quick. It seems pretty simple, and then we'll dedicate some real time to Sushi from Flavor Frenzy. We apologize for the delay. Expression, yes, we will. We will do the one with expression. Okay. W, thank you so much. The Peaceful, I think, or the Peckful. Thank you, Masterpiece. Thank you. Can I draw Technoblade? Radio Shack, we would love to draw Technoblade. Might be a little bit of a wait because we have Sushi from Flavor Frenzy is up next. But we do appreciate drawing Technoblade whenever possible here. We've drawn him before. So I can do the pig with the crown, or I can do a portrait of Technoblade. So let us know which one you would like. But up next is Sushi from Flavor Frenzy. And by the way, if you want for me to draw anything, all you have to do is comment and I will do it. That's what we do here. All we ask is if you want to subscribe, if you want to support the channel, that's the best way. But giving or dropping a simple like is more than enough. So love you all for that. Okay, let's get to Sushi finally from Frenzy. But thank you, Radio Shack. Please stick around. I like drawing Technoblade. Sushi. What am I doing? Is it a Frenzy flavor? Whatever. Okay. Let's get to this portraits. All right, for sure. Okay, Radio Shack. So let me get to that. One second. All right, Technoblade. Sorry, let me put that down so that nobody makes me forget. All right. So let's do Sushi from Flavor Frenzy. Disturbing image as usual. Okay, I'm gonna draw right next to Lollipop Man over here. Some space. One second, sorry people. People will come and go. I don't really trip too much about that. Also, with the way YouTube refreshes how many viewers, can always be different. But I never really, try to. How do I put it? Make it like a big announcement either. I always tell people it's like an hour before. Most of my subscribers, I think, pretty much found me randomly, and then when they watch me live stream, it's random as well. And that's been mainly because I've been going through a lot when I first started my channel, so I couldn't really stick to a schedule. But I also think that it might be late for some of my more regular viewers. But that's okay, because I know I have some other viewers that are awake at this time of night, so sometimes I like streaming this late, even if it means fewer viewers, but it means other people from certain parts of the world get to, because they've subscribed to me, but it's like a 10-12 hour difference. Or I don't know if that's accurate, but yeah, it'll be like a big hour, time difference, and I like being available at all times, whenever possible. or several different times, I guess. Wow, this is not gonna be easy. Sorry. I'm gonna need to focus right now. I might not be responding for a second. Amazing. I need to focus on this. This requires an immense amount of dedication. I'm still standing, and I'll never bend. Because my battery is draining. Yes, I totally feel you. Um, I posted a video on my channel with that title. It's a montage of my first playthrough of Fallout 3, and I used that in the montage video, or as a part of the montage video. But I love that song. I've learned to appreciate Elton John the older I got. I used to think he was boring, but because anybody that wasn't Frank Sinatra to me was boring as a kid. Oh my god. 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 This person's weird looking, right? It's not just me. They're a weird looking person. This is the worst thing I've ever drawn. Maybe maybe I can save it by darkening the hair. I don't know where that thing went. I think I need a marker. Where's like a bigger marker around here? It went away. That's the sushi. Well, thank you so much. Let me darken in her hair so that okay, whatever demonic thing this is, accomplished. The eyes are all wrong. These eyes are horrible. Yeah, you finished the drawing. Yes, we. You couldn't find. It's on my shorts. It's. You can go to the gaming playlist and find it there. But up next will be that Scraps. Also, hello, Raven. How are you? Hello, Raven. Which one's Scraps? I don't know which one's Scraps. No, this is a sushi person. Then I have. Let's see what we have. Then we have Robotron eating sushi or whatever. Then we have a lollipop person from an obscure communist show. Then we have Hatsune Miku, wherever the hell that is. A Jello shot with a strawberry. Jet the Jaguar. I don't know if that's what it is. An explosion. I forgot who this was. And then Scrooge McDuck. Oh, the tower defense. Flavor Frenzy. I don't... Scraps from Dandy's World. Oh, let me see it. You want to see Scraps from... I don't know who Scraps was. I don't know who that was. I think it's... Is it this? From yesterday or 2 days ago? Was it that? Eternal Sugar Cookie, please. Okay. Hello, Thor Kong. I believe the tower defense. Finn, is that a suggestion for me to draw? Okay, wait, sorry. Oh, sorry. Now I just saw your comment. Can you draw Samsung TV from Has-Been? Okay, I'll get to that. So I have Eternal Sugar Cookie. I'm going to look at what that is. But up next is Technoblade. And then F1 Scraps is the cat. Okay, I have no idea who any of that is. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take a short little break right now. I need a stretch, and then I will be drawing Technoblade, the legendary Minecraft streamer. But yeah, take a moment. I'll be back in a second.
to continue our endeavor here on Tell Me What to Draw. Fenna from, give me a second, I have a new comment here. Pajok, so that's Tenna from Delta Room. Dark House is cool. And for Kong, be back in a minute means that I am on a break. And I don't know what an eternal sugar cookie is, by the way. Dude, what's happening to the mic? Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. How are we now? Let's test. 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 I want to see, I don't know if I'm still doing it, that's the problem.
Okay, test, 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 test. It shouldn't be fuzzy. I don't know what's going on with my. I don't want to jinx anything, but I do think it's working now. Yes, I don't know what was going on, but maybe it was appropriate that I'm not talking while I'm drawing Technoblade. I do want to say thank you for the suggestion. And if there was ever like a YouTuber that I could say motivated me from not giving up or motivated me to keep going, it's definitely Technoblade, and that's to keep going in more ways than one, not just a YouTube channel. So I've always thanked people, whoever comes on here to suggest Technoblade. It's one day I might share the story when I feel like depressing everybody, but I do appreciate Technoblade. I appreciate the personality that he shared with the world. So I do apologize for those technical difficulties. If you could please refresh your suggestions. Yes, thank you so much, Radio Shack. Amazing name, by the way. Never watched him, if I'm honest. I was drawing this and I was thinking, if Mr. Beast got popular saying Logan Paul's name 1,000 times, I wouldn't mind getting popular drawing Technoblade 1,000 times. I'm not gonna do that, but I have no problem giving respect to legitimate, legendary YouTubers. But it's one of those I think YouTubers that you just kind of like to watch. You like the personality. You like who they are. I would always kind of see him in the background of those those Minecraft experiments. So I never really got to enjoy him too much in his heyday. I was in other parts of YouTube, but when I started my channel and after a few subscribers asked for him, thank you so much, Christus. Thank you. The audience decides that. I don't get to say that. But thank you so much for that, dude. That means a lot. We respect all of them, especially him. Yes. Eternal Sugar Cookie. There we go. Thank you so much. I knew there was somebody that has been waiting for a minute. So the moment you've all been waiting for. I think the whole point of the stream was to draw Eternal Sugar Cookie. I don't know who this is. We are going to do our best, as always. Please let me know if the music is too loud. We try to do our best here, but you cool in my books. Oh, thank you so much, Radio Shack. Yes, and then Vox from Has Been Hotel will be after Eternal Sugar Cookie. Let me make a note. Thank you for waiting, and you guys, I always appreciate it when you guys chat it up in the chat. It helps the channel out. But regardless, I like knowing that you guys are having fun and aren't bored to death. So let's get to Eternal Sugar Cookie here. Eternal sugar cookie. Images. What the heck is this thing? Okay. Another demonic creature for us to draw. What is this? Where is it from? What is it about? I don't watch this. I don't know what this is. I better not get blamed for anything. First we check the news. I'm not convinced. Cookie update was ready. Okay. It hasn't made the news in a negative way. I swear to God, one time somebody came around and they asked me to draw the dictator of Syria. And I didn't know it was the dictator of Syria until after. Anyways, so up next will be Eternal Cookie, which I can only assume is a demonic creature, but at least it's line art and not a photorealistic person. So we thank Thor for sticking around. Cookie Run Kingdom. Let's see here. And we have never been closer to 1,000 subs before. And if I've said it once, I'll say it again. I never thought one person would subscribe. So to me, just all of you mean everything to me. It's not subscribers, it's people. Okay, let's get to it. Miss Sugar Cookie here has these weird eyes. I'm gonna start with the eyes so that I know how much space I have. And if you guys are wondering, like if you're like really do wonder how I do it with the Sharpie, I mean, one, I'm still learning, right? But the other one is I do a lot of this stuff. You guys will see me doing it. I'm kind of ghosting the line I want to do. And I do that for multiple reasons. One, I mean, to get it in frame, to make sure I don't go out of frame. But it's also just it's like a sketch that's not actually sketched out on the paper. Alright, let's zoom in. I'm gonna get so mad at myself later. This looks like a mustache. Start with a very bad mustache. And then Christus, I don't think you've given a suggestion this stream. And hello. I don't know if I saw your hello comment earlier. Sorry, I was devoted into the Technoblade, but you are always invited, sir. And hello, and how are you? Sorry if I get focused in the drawing. I just don't want to start swearing. But luckily the mic was muted so that nobody heard my swear words. And what is this a good person? Is this a bad, whatever the heck this is? Is it an angel? This looks demonic, I'm telling you. This doesn't look like it. She is a sin of the cookies. The sin of the six. What the heck? She used to be known as Sugar of Happiness. So this is demonic. if I was one of those YouTube channels that was going around like trying to warn people of evil or whatever in the media, I'm not saying I'm religiously affiliated to anybody, but yeah, no, I don't think you should be watching this. I think what you should be watching is Call of Duty and Ghost Recon. I've been plugging Ghost Recon for a few streams now. I just feel like if you haven't played Ghost Recon, you probably should wait until it's on sale. And also, I don't know if people are allowed to play. So I'm gonna have to draw this in my own way. I do apologize. We messed up in certain areas. We are now gonna have to take what we call creative liberties on it. For all we know, we're just being original here. We're not ruining a beloved demonic character. So this thing is evil. It is gambling also, but she became corrupt and is now known as Eternal Sugar Cookie. For real though, gambling. What the heck is going on? This is crazy. Oh, so it's a game. Is this a way for children to gamble? That's not okay. But I mean, Red Dead Redemption was rated M, but it's just for 17 and up. You get me? I was still a 17-year-old playing poker into the night, and whenever I would lose all my money, let's just say I would then turn into a very violent cowboy. I actually, there's a stream. I think I made it unlisted. I might have privated it, but there was a stream of me just playing Red Dead Redemption poker. Like that's all I was doing. But I was trying to be GTO about it. If anybody knows about GTO, Game Theory Optimum, and I was doing pretty good. And that's what we do here. Okay, it's fine if you find it's fine if you find mess up. Thank you, Thor. Yes, we will mess up a lot. It's 12 plus on the App Store. Jesus Christ. Not a game for me. No offense to people in the chat. Type of game I'm into. On the discussion of PCs, RAM shortage, and the graphics card thing, I've kind of come to notice that the people that want like these big graphics cards, you're playing point and click games half the time. Like it's I don't really think you need that giant graphics card for pointing and clicking and telling something what to do. I mean, I get it, you want the best graphics possible when you watch something else make all the combat decisions. I understand that, but you don't need that. Now, if you're trying to live stream and record the highest quality possible because you might be practicing for other content, then yeah, you might need something bigger than that. Is Chaotic Industries slowly going in the direction of game development? No. Okay. I don't like saying shit until I have stuff to prove. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "These are my dreams right here." Like, no. No, we're studying. That's what we're doing. One day, hopefully, people, you're gonna log on. All of a sudden, you're like, "Wait, there's a free video game just because I subscribed a year ago? What? What is going on here?" Like, yep. But who knows, people? Who knows? That's like the dream, right? Make your pictures move. And so, I mean, that's why we got a bigger graphics card so that we can one day develop video games. And when you get Eternal Sugar Cookie, oh damn, bro. I don't know. What do you mean, oh damn? Oh damn in which way? Oh damn good? Oh damn bad? I don't know what's going on. I'm drawing a harp now. I want a harp. That'd be cool. A nice big harp to annoy everyone. No, I don't think harps are annoying. You can't go around annoying people with a harp. You show up to a public area with a giant harp, nobody's gonna kick you out. Show up with a tiny harp, nobody's gonna. If I'm eating lunch or something and somebody came up to me and just started playing music to me with a harp, I'd go crazy. I'd fight them. Let's see here. I don't like this person. Sorry. I'm just playing. I have like this thing. Like I'll be drawing a character. The person who suggested it will compliment it. And then I'll just go, I hate this. I hate this character. I hate everything about it. Most of the time I'm joking. But sometimes I am being honest. And I like to think of myself as an honest artist. Like I'll draw it for you. I'm not going to like it, but I'll deliver on my promise of tell me what to draw. It's a leer. Leer. It's a leer. I want one of those. All right, let me come in with some bolder lines so then it actually looks like a thing and not like a travesty of art. You know. I only have to draw up to the sides. None of you can see what's going on in like the background or anything, you know. You don't know what's going on. I don't have to draw anything further than what the camera is showing. For all you know, it's just completely horrible. 2 inches over. That has to look like that, apparently, and then this. I feel like when you draw like a realistic picture and then you come back to a cartoon one, it's very satisfying in a way. You have to take it as seriously now. You can have a lot of creative freedoms. But when somebody's real, especially a beloved YouTuber, you kind of have to take that seriously. It's very stressful. Okay, I think that's whoever this is, a demonic creature known as Eternal Sunshine Cookie. We do not condone the demonic. She is basically impossible for me to draw. Yeah. It's all structure. So in a lot of ways, it's like the same rules that I was following over here. It's just that's what I was saying right now. Like Technoblade, right? He has like all these planes on his face, and it takes 30 minutes just to figure it out. But once I understand, and by planes, I mean like how the face is divided up into sections, right? And the biggest advice I heard on YouTube is not how a face follows the rules, but how they don't follow the rules. That's what makes us all look unique, if that makes any sense at all, right? So even like Scrooge McDuck over here, this is Scrooge McDuck, right? So even Scrooge McDuck over here is following some idea of, okay, his eyes are a certain size to his mouth, and they are lined up with his neck in some way, right? So the next time you're drawing, start thinking of it almost like a map or a puzzle, and you just want to line up these aspects, right? So line up the corner of the mouth where the corner of the eye would be. Find out where if they have ears or whatever, how are they in line with the eyes? And let me see. Finn says, I've drawn him at school. It's always school drawings that you can't. Yes. Yeah, I swear, in algebra class, I used to draw on my desk, and ironically enough, I was actually so good at drawing on my desk that the teacher wouldn't get mad at me. I wasn't known for like being a good drawer, but whatever I would draw, she would just be like, "It's okay as long as you erase it after class." But I used to draw some amazing things on my desk and then have to erase it. And one time, even she came over. I think I had drawn like a dinosaur claw, like a hyper realistic dinosaur claw on my desk. And she comes around and she goes, "This looks really nice, but you really need to clean this up now, okay?" And 'cause it was vandalism technically, but I agree. The drawings that you do at school instead of paying attention are always the best. And then when you sit down to try to draw, like honestly, when I try to sit down and draw on my own, sometimes they just come off like bad, and I give up. But when I'm live streaming, I think just because I want to give you guys a nice drawing, I drew it in the fourth grade and got in trouble. I, I mean, I guess so, right? That's probably a good thing that you got in trouble. But hello, Jake. Welcome. Thank you for sharing. Very insightful of you. I think we've all learned a lot. Social studies is my prime during that time. Yes, I draw too much. That's good. You should draw at school. I used to teach college, and I would tell all my students, if you can draw out what I'm talking about, you're gonna understand and learn it more. So I'll give you an example, right? One of the toughest things for for respiratory therapy students to get is the lungs and like just the basic anatomy. So when you start introducing the lungs to people, you start introducing something like it's not just the air we're breathing in, but the pressure inside of the lung. So I used to tell them like get used to drawing it out, get used to understanding like the parts of the lung, because the more you look into the lung, the more you learn about it. It's not just an organ. Draw Steph Curry. I don't know if I can draw Steph Curry. We'll put him on the docket. Oh, actually, you know what? We had Vox. I'm so sorry. We had somebody up next. We have Vox from Has Been Hotel. And then I don't know if there was somebody else after that, but we'll get to Steph Curry, Jake. Yes, I taught med school for a while. You know what? They have a YouTube channel actually, and I did have to quit because I did not agree with some of the things they wanted me to do, and I was starting to see my health debilitate a little bit. So I had to quit this horrible YouTube channels. Sorry, it is a legit medical school, but they have a YouTube channel. And I didn't really agree with the way they treated students or how they set stuff up and whatnot. But anyways, the moral of the story is if you can draw out what you're learning, it helps you learn. So I used to tell my students, like, instead of taking notes, if you just want to listen to me in the background and doodle, that helps too. So let's see. Yeah, that's good. A Samsung TV with a face for sure. And then said, "Hi, hello, who are you?" Thor Kong, these are the lungs. It's not a who. I think we all have it. But we will continue on here. I think there have been a few subscribers. But there's been no explosions. We're gonna courtesy explosion for all the people that have subscribed this stream and haven't gotten their explosion notification. Can you draw Two Time from Forsaken? I think so. Maybe. Let me get to Vox real quick. We're going to put a pin on Two Time. Please remind me if I forget. But right now, somebody has been waiting on Vox from Has Been Hotel. drawn this thing before. Demonic again. It's just always demonic. It's okay. It's better. I prefer this one over Angel Dust, to be honest with you. Angel Dust is very unsettling to look at because apparently all those little circles are eyes. Okay, so up next, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be Vox from Has Been Hotel, as suggested by who was the one that suggested Vox, by the way. I'm gonna draw Vox with you. Oh yes, of course. Let's try to draw along here, because you already drew one of my requests already. Oh, for sure, for sure. He lives in hell. What do you mean? Okay. I mean, I'm right. Okay. All right, Vox, everybody. I'm not going to be talking as much. I'm going to try to focus. All right, for sure. Finn? Is it Fun or is it Finn? Okay. Let's go. All right. Who wants to draw along? First, I'm going to start with a box, but it's more like a trapezoid, so make sure that this box is slightly kind of curved, I guess, and it can't be a straight box at all. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get this smile in place so that I know where to put my eyes, and it looks like the smile comes up to the 3-point quarter-mast turn, and then I'm going to adjust to the other side, and then I'm going to this way, go down, then this way, then back up, and then now I see that I'm slightly off, so I will adjust the rest of the proportions to match what the expression would be if it was this way. So now I'm gonna come right here. This fool has like weird oval but pointy ovals, not roundy ovals as eyes. Then I'm gonna come right here. This thing kind of coming up here. Point. His eyebrows are going into the screen, then coming back out on one side, and then into the screen and coming back out on one side. Now that we have that, I'm gonna add another box around it just to establish a border like it's a television. So a lot of things to consider, right? If you're only working with one color, it's all about the impression of what you're doing. The Impressionists used to do this all the time. It was inspired by Japanese and Chinese art, where you use a bunch of black ink to get your point across. Anyway, so we've got that there. This creep has like a weird hat up here. Sorry if I called it a creep, but I don't like Has Been Hotel. I don't like it, Sam. I am. I don't know why. I just don't like it, okay? So we're gonna come up here to do the hat, and then come back down here. I feel like if I watch Has Been Hotel, I'm gonna get a seizure, so that's why I don't watch it. So no offense or anything, but I've seen it once or twice before, and it had a lot of flashing lights on it, and I just don't want to get a seizure because of a Cartoon Network cartoon. No offense, it's not, but that's what I'm gonna refer to it. I'm going to simplify this hat down here so I don't have to deal with it if you're drawing along. Anyways, so let's center this up real quick here. Cough, I'm going to draw along. When you draw 2 times later, I will draw along. For sure. For sure. Okay, so now I'm going to come back. I'm going to add his teeth or whatever. So he has a bunch of jagged teeth. I will go down. And then up and down and up and down. It has to be all weird and crooked. There's the teeth. He has these pupilla. So I'm gonna come in with the pupilla. They're more pointy, so I'm gonna try to adjust for that a bit here. Okay. I got that. And then I guess we can come back and start adding some of this finer detail up here that I guess it's the little marks around the side that really make it seem like, oh, okay, this is a guy, you know, it's not just a guy. So I guess I forgot some of the antennae up here. And remember, it's a cartoon, so you don't have to be completely accurate with it, right? So let's come right here and then put this right there. Okay. I'm going to just make his neck in the bow tie and then call it a day. 'Cause I ain't going to draw the rest of it. I got this here. Then I got a little... And his neck is just 3 lines put together. I'm going to come down here. And then my favorite thing to draw in the world is a bow tie, which is a little oval with 2 giant triangles pointing towards it. And then a little oval, 2 giant triangles pointing towards it. And then you add some of this crap right here. And what this is the little creases in the bow tie. And then you got that crap over here. And this punk has like a Wi-Fi thing right here as a little homage to... Ooh, look, sorry, I'm not going to touch anything. Okay, and then I'm going to just add some shoulders here. Okay, there's your Has-Been Hotel monstrosity. Okay. Let's see. Let's catch up on comments. I'm just going to wait to do my second later drawing. Something first, so time passes for sure. When you draw 2 times, for sure. On episode 4. I haven't seen it. Did you make Antenna S? I don't know. Did I? I don't know if I did. Did I? Steph Curry. I love Has-Been Hotel, for sure. Heart Failure wants catnip. And then Jake, we will try to get to Steph Curry. Oh, no, that is. Steph Curry is next, actually. And then it's 2 times. I'll post mine later for sure, Finn. I will try to check it out. If you want to comment on one of my videos to remind me, just so that I get a notification in case I forget, but I would like to see your work, or you can tag me on a post. But I appreciate you guys. Or you can make a short and then tag me. That would be great. Or in the comments. What's a cool way to design a catnap username? I don't know what that is, Radio Shack. I do apologize. What does has-been means? I have no idea. The Has-Been Hotel is a show that these viewers of mine like to watch. I think it's demonic, and I don't agree with it. But I will draw it. Okay, well, yes. Thank you so much, Finn. I believe up next, upon further inspection, it is going to be Stephen Curry. This is the basketball player, right? Okay. Let me find a reference. I'm going to use a Sharpie. I'm not going to use a pencil because I'm going to go insane. We get like 1 pencil drawing a stream. I swear to God. All right, let's see. Gonna get to the new page. Okay, let's see here. He would be good pencil drawing. Yes, he would be, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, so I'm not gonna spend that much time on it. No offense. Okay, Stephen Curry as drawn by a Sharpie. I think I got this. I totally got this. No, Nenya, that is a wonderful suggestion. Unfortunately, we won't be able to draw that tonight. But I mean, tell me if you guys would be interested. Should I do an 18 and over live stream just for this? Because I know that there's some adults and there's some more immature people that they want to get some jokes across, and I totally agree with that. But sometimes I do have to shut it down because there might be younger viewers in the room or on the show, and so I do not want to prefer or make certain jokes. But if I do an adults only, an 18 and up live stream someday, that might be something that we can come back to. Let's see here. This is Stephen Curry, drawn or interpreted by the Twilight Zone. I believe Stephen Curry is. I think didn't he save like a room full of people? Sunny is not funny. So when it comes to the PFP, right, that requires me to be able to see your profile pic. And there's a few things about this. I am not going to leave the stream to check out your channel. I'm not going to try to lean in and picture what the little emoji is just right now. So maybe not, most likely not. So if you have a profile picture that you want me to draw, I do apologize, right? We do drawing suggestions up until the point that I get annoyed. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna like leave the stream or try to find your picture. We do apologize for that. Seems a little inconvenient to everybody else that would be watching the stream if I stop the stream. And no offense to you, is there a lot of people that will come around and they will spam, draw my PFP, please, draw it. Why? Why? I have no problem with people who wait for it, but there's a few that will get like straight up offended, and then I realize, oh no, they wanted me to draw their PFP so they can promote themselves. So it really depends on what the PFP is. I also hate the word PFP. I don't like the way it comes across. I prefer profile picture because it's not that many words as it is. So profile pictures are sometimes drawn, but most of the time they are not, because I don't want to be searching people's profile pictures. Thank you. I will rant about it. This is Stephen Curry, everybody. Stephen Curry, known for developing the cure to hepatitis B. A lot of people don't know this, but before he got into the NBA, he was a world-renowned herbologist, and he discovered the cure for hepatitis B. Very little unknown fact of that. So, sorry again, Sunny. It's not funny. If you have another drawing suggestion, though, I would love to. But it's just I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, because then there'll be somebody in the chat. Or the other times, there's been times where like will Google PFP, and I don't know what PFP is. I think it's a anime character. I'll be there for like 15 minutes trying like, who's PFP? What show were they in? So we do here. One of my favorite commenters that will come around. Yes, many don't do this. Oh yeah, I got you, Jake. That's why like I try to be fair as much as I can. And I try to be quick too. Like quick and accurate. Because I know that like I don't know, it just makes someone's night sometimes to see their favorite character or person or whatever. But Yeah, every now and then, especially just with the profile pic. Not to like rant or get on someone, but there are people who will come in and they want me to draw something just to promote them. And sometimes I do. Sometimes if there's like nobody else waiting, and they haven't been waiting for a while and stuff like that, like I have no problem. But yeah, for the most part, I haven't really seen people that will. Well, I've seen some, but they make you pay. Um, Remember to draw 2 time. Yes, we will get to 2 time. But yeah, I've seen other live streams where they won't draw what you tell them to until you pay them, and it's not even a good drawing. Like it's just kind of a joke. But I mean, it's like I guess the streamer's trying to be funny in the sense like they are technically a comedian, so we're not talking shit at all about them. We're just kind of like that's what I've seen. Like typically with other streamers, if they're drawing something for you, they're making, and that's I don't even think they're sending it to you, but you have to donate to them. And for me, I don't know, I've always felt like if it's a bunch of let's say kids running around YouTube, and those are who are on my streams, I don't feel comfortable telling any of them to pay me to draw something for them. So I do accept commissions. I had my like Etsy or whatnot on here at one point. I'm gonna redo all of that, but I do accept commissions. If you want to communicate with me on that, it's my Instagram is on my bio, and I do only communicate with 18 and up or parent or guardian, so heads up there. But yeah, I accept commissions. I'll do work for people, but for this, again, it's like I would feel so bad accepting a donation to do a drawing, and then I mess up, right? So I like to do the Sharpie because I think even if I mess up, it's at least kind of entertaining and funny. But if somebody donated money and I mess up, like, you know, just in general or something, I feel bad. It's like, no, that's not, we're not there yet, you know? But regardless, I know I've made the decision or the understanding now that I will always try to do this for free. And I don't even ask for people to subscribe first. Like I don't even think I would do that unless this live stream gets like really big and like really, no pun intended, but chaotic. In terms of like, you know, who's commenting, I will probably go into subscriber only, but that would be the far as I go. Like I'm okay accepting donations, but to request a donation before you draw something, no, you get me? But if I drew something and you want to thank me, by all means. And then I did mention that if people are interested in some of these pages, I am giving them out for free. I just need you to contact me through Instagram. And again, like I said, 18 and up or parent or guardian. And we can figure out how we can send this to like a local UPS or your what's that thing, post office. But I don't want to ask, and I will never ask for your personal information through Instagram or any other means without some prior understanding. But I definitely will never ask for your like home address and stuff like that, just in case I get hacked someday. But I subbed in less than like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, thank you so much, Finn. Appreciate you so much. We try to earn the subscribers, you know, we try to earn it. Every artist always messes up. That's just a step of being. Yes, thank you so much, Sunny. If you have a suggestion, Sunny, please. Yeah, I can't see your profile picture from your comment. That's why it makes it so difficult. And I always feel bad because sometimes I'll try to draw it, and Stephen Curry's kind of ugly. Sorry, not to interrupt myself, but yeah, I can't really see it too good, so I feel bad because I can't. I'll draw something completely wrong, and then the person's over there asking like, why did I what is that? What is going on? All right, Stephen Curry's eyes. Let's see. He has these dreamy. No, he doesn't. Oh. Right here. I'm gonna do something a little dumb. I'm gonna kind of try to scan where I would put the corner of his eyes, and then I'm gonna try to fill it in. So, like what I was saying earlier, this is not gonna come out to its best, but at least my thing is find landmarks, right? What they call landmarks, and then slowly start to line stuff. So I have not like his hole is right here for the for the nostril, and then the side of the nose is gonna come right here, and so this should usually, with most people, it should line up. Now there are some people out there that are really ugly, and certain things don't line up, and so you have to kind of consider that when you're drawing them, how ugly somebody is. I never draw myself because I am perfect. So it's very hard to draw myself and keep all the perfections in line. Stephen Curry. I don't like Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry. Sorry. It's part of the drawing where I get angry at the subject for existing because I can't draw them. So I blame them. If this comes out good, I might go viral. Who knows? Send this to Stephen Curry. Is he still playing or did he retire? You never know. You ever want to feel old? Find out which basketball player has retired. That's a great way to feel old instantly. Hello, Althea Toscano. Amazing name. Yeah, even good than me. Oh no, please, Toscano. We do not. We never say we're better than anyone because at any given moment I can mess up a line, and we're right back down to kindergarten in terms of skill level. So I try not to. Say that I'm good at this until after I'm done drawing, because I'll jinx it. Somebody will come on and be like, great drawing, and then boom, it's over. I have to draw an eye patch and a mustache, and it always happens. But thank you for the compliments. We appreciate all of you. It's fine if you can't see the PFP. Yes, he's the best. Stephen Curry is the best of it. No, he's not. I'm the best. I am the greatest basketball player who has ever lived. I've been kicked out of the NBA 38 times. Each time they always say the same thing. You've been trespassed for gambling, because I like to gamble in the restrooms. Sunshine, my only sunshine. Is that what the song is playing right now? But yeah, I've been banned from the NBA so many times, and then they didn't even let me do the whole betting scheme. They didn't even let me in. They're like, we don't know you. We don't want to involve you. And I swear, if they would have allowed me with the whole cheating at poker and betting on sports thing, they wouldn't be in jail right now. They all be free. They would have listened to my advice, and they would have escaped the law, which to me at the end of the day it's what it's all about, right? Escaping the law and not dealing with the consequences of your actions. That is the ultimate level of success. So was Stephen Curry involved in wait, he wasn't he? Wasn't he involved in this? Has this drawing been political this whole time? This is why I always look people. Wait, what has he been on the news? Has it been what has he done? Every now and then somebody will come by and ask for a celebrity, and I'm like, oh, sure, okay, I haven't heard about them in a while. And then I Google it, and I go, oh, God, well, that, of course. That's why they were asking for that celebrity. Stupid Diddy. I never liked that gentleman. I never liked his music. I always thought his music was suspicious. Stephen Curry has a weird hairline. The drawing's looking good so far. Yes, but Stephen Curry has a weird hair. Is that LeBron James? No, I think yeah, it is. By all means, it is LeBron James. It's what is this hairline? No, it cuts right here. I put hair there because I felt that maybe there would be hair there, but there isn't. It just goes bald there. Like when he gets trimmed up, can I be bald on the sides? Hell, I don't like Stephen Curry anymore. I don't think he's cool. I don't like drawing Stephen Curry. I'm ready. I think this thing is out. We have reached the end of the Sharpie, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do an RIP for the Sharpie, please. This Sharpie has been through a lot. It gave us several great drawings. LeBron James' dad. No, it's not. I think he's drawing Diddy or something. Honestly, I can't hear that good, so IDK. Wait. What do you mean you can't hear? Is that bad because of my audio is bad? It's not good. Sorry, we're going to start up the music again. Give me a second. Now I have to check the audio because I don't know if test. Ew. Sorry, I need to keep talking. Second test. 1 second, people. I need you to check what's going on. Okay, that was a complete waste of time. The audio is fine. All right. Well, thank you to the Sharpie. RIP Sharpie. Thank you, Jake. We appreciate that. Audio is perfect. Somebody was joking with me, and I took it seriously. I was there. I take my audio very seriously. You want to know why I don't have a lot of videos on my channel? Because I hate the audio of every video I record. So I will. This is a new Sharpie. His name is Geronimo. And we shall continue with the Stephen Curry. It is Stephen Curry, right? That's what it's spelled like. Stephen. Does he have hair, headlines? I finished box. Oh, nice. Good for you. R.I.P. Sharpie, you may rest in peace. Thank you so much, Sunny is not funny. I think now I can kind of see your... if you tell me who your profile picture is, Sunny, I can look them up and then find you. Is Stephen Curry, best basketball player ever. Low-key, y'all better than me. Oh, it's all good, Felipe. You will get here and surpass me, I assure you. And as long as you watch this stream, you will become a better artist, and everything you want will come to fruition. Okay. But I think we kind of... no, Stephen Curry has a lot more details here. We're not going to just leave Stephen Curry hanging. Okay. The problem with the picture that I'm using is that the way they lit his face, it's very flat. I'm not getting any shadows. So I either draw every wrinkle Stephen Curry has acquired over his... how old is he? 45? Sorry, no offense. Nobody tells Stephen Curry I've been talking all this trash about him. It's that I don't know how to draw. Okay, when I don't know how to draw the thing, I won't talk trash. Okay, I think Technoblade is the only member of society that I will not talk trash while I draw. Maybe there's Nagini Hakuna Matata, which is my dog. I won't talk trash about her. But okay, Stephen Curry. What else can we add here? Should I add? He doesn't have headlines. It's very smooth headline. He doesn't have any wrinkles. No wrinkles at all. That's very suspicious. He doesn't even have like that weird shadow underneath people's... this man is perfect. Just a perfect specimen. Okay, this is a handsome devil himself, Stephen Curry, everybody. Thank you, Jake, for the suggestion. It's 5 o'clock in the morning for you. Thank you so much for watching this at 5 a.m. It means the world when people are staying up or avoiding their responsibilities by watching this live stream. Um, in theory, this is the unofficial podcast of mine that I've had secretly. Everybody thinks it's just a drawing stream. But I assure you, if you watch these streams, I'm talking shit about everything. And I try not to swear. But, you know, it's... I'm a comedian. I'm a secret comedian. A real one, though. Like, you can find my videos. I'm not just one of those that, like, considers themselves a comedian because they make people laugh at work. Like, no. I go to a bar, I bomb at a bar, and then I host a monthly show at this bar. Okay? This has been the secret way for me to practice some material. You know, it's a lot of people all of a sudden I'm cracking jokes and I just sneak up on them. Oh shoot, he's a comedian. Oh no, we must go away. Oh no. He's actually somebody who's trying to be funny. People like it when you're accidentally funny, not when you have experience being funny. Okay. Thank you, Jake. Appreciate you. I think we messed this up more than enough, but thank you for liking it. One day we will do a pencil drawing for you. It's just that I'm burnt out when it comes to pencil drawing for tonight. The Technoblade kind of wiped me out. Give me a second here. So thank you, Sunny. Thank all of you. I don't sleep. Let's see. And then multiversa trendy shorts. What's your education qualification? And we got all of this here. Right here. And then go down over here. Nah, he's gone. Don't worry about it. But thank you so much, Athena Tuscan. And then we are all good for sure. But you know what? Actually, we're gonna make note over here. It was multiverse. Thank you, multiverse, for coming on over. So trendy shorts. Here at Chaotic Industries, we investigate everybody. Particularly spammers. I've found out about the rampant follow that is going on Instagram. That it's just disturbing as hell. And they're all related to these people over here. Multiverse. So it looks like they have their own YouTube channel over here, and they wanted to come on here and joke about doxing me. That's not good. Do you know that that goes wrong? That's a wrong thing to do. Okay, people, let's move on here. Let's see here. I tagged you out in Vox. Thank you so much, Finn. For Kong, I'm still waiting for 2-time. Yes, we were gonna get to 2-time in a second, and then we found someone to have an open investigation on now. So we will be continuing. People, thank you. Like a normal hornet, I can draw a hornet, but Thor Kong, I believe 2-time will be next. We had somebody in the comment section right now. Sorry, I digress, because it looks like they're a YouTuber themselves. I don't know why you would come around with your own YouTube channel. Starting that, but we will make sure to look into you. So it's fine, my back hurts. Okay, so let's look up 2-time and where he's from, or where that's from. Forsaken? Jesus Christ. You know what's weird about like when you start a YouTube channel that like nobody can even find? So we have multiverse trendy shorts. This is multiverse salt trendy shorts. Multiverse salt trendy shorts. This person started a YouTube channel. So they come around to talk shit. So now we're gonna look into them real quick. But you can't find them. That's always a sign of a great YouTuber when you type the name in and you can't find them. Good job, Multiverse Trendy Shorts. Thank you for coming on here to Chaotic Industries. We would launch an investigation, but we don't know who you are. Nobody will. Nobody will ever find you. We got keep me updated on drawing, my fellow YouTuber. Yes, of course. Level 50, I think. Excuse me, Mr. YouTuber. Do you know who Yuji Itadori is? No, I do not, but we can always find out who that is. Give us a second real quick. We are on 2Time. We just wanted to make sure 2Time hasn't been in the news in any negative way. So we're going to get to this obscure Roblox character, and we're going to, I guess, show you how to draw 2Time from this disturbed video game. Okay, people. Could you draw two? Yes, we are getting to 2Time from Forsaken. He will be right next to Stephen Curry over here. We thank you for joining and thank you for sticking around. Okay, so I'm going to start with his hair. I believe I'm going to go with 2 downward triangles. Are you guys following along, or can slow down if you like? Starting with 1 downward triangle. Besides blanking their partner, nothing major besides. Okay, Jesus Christ. It's like a character for that. Okay. I will look up who that is. Sunny is not funny. We will find out who that is after we are done drawing this absurd demonic creature from Roblox. I do not like Roblox. I do not like green eggs and ham. I always recommend people to not play Roblox. Official statement of Chaotic Industries. And also, whatever you do, never subscribe to multiverse Salt Trendy Shorts. Never subscribe to that YouTube channel. I don't know why you would name it that, right? The name of that channel sounds like you steal content. That's like the perfect name for, let me download half your videos and then put like one of those those images, like still images of someone just blankly staring into the camera. That's what they're gonna put it on the corner so they don't get copyright stricken. They'll be like, content. I did it. I'm a creator. So, not to do that. And by the way, if you're wondering, like, why am I talking shit? They came on here and they were trying to dox me. How dare you? Asking questions to try to ruin my life. Why? Because I'm doing a drawing channel here? Multiverse Salt Trendy Shorts. That's their name, by the way. Catchy name. Alright, if you ask me, it's a very catchy name. And what they don't expect is for a comedian to do a full 10 minutes on their whole channel. But I couldn't find their channel. Okay? They came on here to self-promote. You can't even find it. So what did you promote? That you're a jerk? I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, he called another YouTuber a jerk because that guy was on here trying to dox him. Oh no. Nice jazz greetings. Hello, Dancing Shadow. Sorry for the dramatic rant right now. We are trying to show our fellow viewers how to draw 2Time. However, I had another content creator come on here with their own YouTube channel to essentially violate terms of service. and I think they didn't expect that we would take note of their name and do proper research on it, it's just interesting how these people they go around causing trouble with their own YouTube channels. Why would you do that? Okay. Come here. Appreciate the compliments. This is Two Time from Roblox or Forsaken. Sorry. Has like some weird spiky stuff. I'm not gonna draw the rest. I don't like this guy. I gotta just say Precious Two Time. Don't mind me, guys. I understand, Jordan. If this felt that you wanted to react that way, by all means, I thank you for joining the live stream and appreciating what this is. I have no idea what this is. Somebody asked for me to draw it, and I honor it. If you have a suggestion, by all means. I have no idea what this is. I just hope it's appropriate. Okay. I don't want to draw hands. Do I have to keep drawing hands? I hate drawing arms. I'm going to draw the arms and then that's it. I'm moving on with my life. I'm tired of it. I'm going crazy thinking about blocks. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. How long have you been live? We are at hour 4 right now. Thank you for sticking around. I love them. Thank you, Finn. So is this guy bad, good, or what is this game about? And then I believe up next we had Sunny. Assalamamul. Hello, Samad. I believe, is that how you say hello? I think it is, isn't it? I've heard that before. I just don't want to say it at the off chance that I mispronounce it or say something inappropriate. I've been here since 1 a.m. Oh, God. Well, good job, Finn. We just, I don't know, we just kind of keep going. We try to make sure everybody gets their suggestion in. For hours, you said? Yes. Well, the last stream I did was 6 hours. And I don't know. Like I was saying, once you get good at drawing, it's kind of like travel in a sense. My name is Samad. I am from Baghdad. Oh, yes. Hello, then. Hello, Samad. Welcome to the live stream. Here we do suggestions from the viewers. We try to draw them. So I try to do my best with whatever is given here. But hello, Samad. Thank you for joining us. Assalamu alaikum. And I am a local MMA fighter and also gym trainer. Nice. Good for you. I wish I was still allowed in my gym. I was kicked out for what I did to the pool. Okay. I like going into public pools and cracking holes into them so the water drains into the foundation. That's what I do. Yes. Nice to meet you too, Samad. And so up next we had a suggestion from Sunny Is Not Funny, and it was for Yuri Itadori. So we are going to get to Yuri Itadori, if it's okay. I'm not sure. Yuri Itadori is a fictional character. Main protagonist of the manga anime series Jujutsu Kaisen. Beautiful. Okay. Well, as long as they haven't committed any kind of war crime, we're pretty much okay drawing them. Let's see here. Okay, I think I got this. We got this. All right. So Yuji, not Yuri. Yuji Itadori. From anime. I don't know. What? Oh, sorry. Jujutsu Kaisen. That's why I like streaming at this time. You never know who's around. to watch. So, okay, this is an anime character. I have no idea who it is. We're gonna do our best to draw this. I think with this one, I need to start with the nose. Might be a little scrunched up. Okay. You author of any book? I am the author of any book. Not technically. Am I? Have I? No, I haven't. No, not officially. No. We paint. That's why I was like, does a painting count? It's 1,000 words. No, I'm a painter. Good sir. I've been painting for 10 years or so. But the only thing I've been doing longer than that is stand-up comedy. I do not do my jokes on here. Well, I do, I guess, but nobody knows I'm practicing my material. But anyways, no, my biggest contribution to society, I believe, was probably my time as a respiratory therapist. I have a licensed medical profession here. Illustrator, I'm trying to get into Illustrator, Dancing Shadows. So if you look at, I've only done one or two, but I'm trying to get into animation. Just kind of building my own thing. So this live streams have been kind of a way for me to practice drawing gestures and just scenes as quickly and as accurately as I can, so that I can get into animation. I do not use AI, so I'm taking the long route for it. And it's, I don't know, I think people enjoy it as long as the as long as they know it was a real person. I think people tend to enjoy it. But yeah, I'm just trying to tell funny stories at the end of the day, so part of this is just trying to learn how to efficiently and what is that thing called? Consistently draw. Because you know how sometimes you draw and you're like, you're not as good as the day before, kind of stuff. So that's always been the goal with me, is just try to get to the point where I can kind of draw whatever I want. And that's where we are now. Sorry, we have this here. So I'm just trying to get the mouth right so that we But what are you up to today? Samad, if you're still around, what are you up to? Then we would like to know, what is the temperature right now? Is it hot over there? This right here. Doesn't this look like that one drawing guy? I'm sorry. That's like a newspaper comic. I forget his name. Dilbert? Not Dilbert. Kind of looking like him. Oh, sorry. JK AI out. You are my type of artist. I've done 2 comic books, but no luck. Published them. Australian indigenous stories through my. Oh, that's really cool. I hate drawing mouths. Yes, me too. I hate all of it. I hate the human face in general. I prefer nature, like I've said several times. But yeah, the mouth is always like. I mean, again, if you shouldn't draw the way I'm doing it, you should really use pencil and all of that. But to me, I'm like, how come I can't? You know, like why can't I? I should be allowed to. Like, by sheer will and determination alone, I should be able to draw with a Sharpie anything I want in whatever in whatever way I want. But by God, do I hate. I just don't like the face. I don't like the human face. I think we need new faces. Personal interpretation of the stories. That's really nice. I love Dreamtime. It's Dreamtime, right? The Dreamtime stories. It's one of my favorite mythologies or creation stories to look into. Maybe the Aborigine, if I'm wrong. Well, I love studying different. I don't like calling it myth sometimes, because I feel like it's more real than some of the other stuff we don't call myth. You never get to find a lot of videos on them on YouTube, actually, so that's actually kind of cool that you're making that. It's a little easy for me to draw the mouths, but lips are kind of hard. Yeah, and it goes back to what I was saying when it comes to like breaking it up in planes and stuff, or like areas. Like I mean, this I know what I need. Or if I just darken this in, it should clear it up a bit more. But yeah. So another thing to just remember, like, are you contrasting what you're drawing with properly? I guess is a better. And the mouth is the best example for that, because you might get used to just the shape of it. Like, okay, there's an opening there, but I was saying it over here about Stephen Curry earlier, and I was talking about the way they lit him in my reference picture, but I wasn't getting the shadow beneath the lip. I'm not getting the shadow on the side. I'm not getting the shadow over here. And for the most part, when it comes to drawing, And if when it comes to like what reads on the paper, that's what we're going to be picking up on are the shadows. Like where does the eye rest is a term that is used sometimes. But anyways, when you're dealing with like a very flat, or like the colors that you're looking at on your reference aren't really too contrasted, that's when the lips become very difficult. Like I mean, I still have a bunch of problems with that, but like here's one thing about anime. Sorry, dude, this line is bad. This line should come down like right here. So we're gonna ignore this line right here, but basically this part right here, to say the shadow underneath the lip, and then there's this corner of the mouth here that I think stumps most people. I mean, including me, right? But it's to remember that it's curving alongside of sorry, I'm gonna just draw this real quick so that I'm not talking nonsense. But I'm thinking of the head as a cylinder, right? So the mouth that I'm doing, I'm not thinking of it as a straight line that way. I try to think of it as a curve that's going around this cylinder. You get me? So every face or everything that I'm looking at is somehow following or breaking this rule. Like if they're yelling, or if they're sticking their mouth out, or if they're doing some other expression. But the concept is that this shape should be curving along the face. Now, granted, the current drawing isn't the best example, but it's one of those things, like once you learn the rules, break the rules. And that's what this drawing stream really is breaking the rules, going straight for the shading, going using a Sharpie as the first instrument of design, if that's a way to say that. I'm getting tired and I'm just making shit up now. But does this look anything like the person that you people asked me to draw? I'm craving vodka and Red Bull now. No offense to anybody that cannot drink that, but anybody else craving vodka and Red Bull? I hate craving that. I think, I should go get a soda. That's what I should go do. But somebody was asking, or somebody was surprised that I was doing a 6-hour stream. I've got 3 words for you. Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Okay, it was. I think I drank 2 of them. Well, I drank a coffee, and it was very good coffee, which brings me to another thing. I need to do a YouTube video on what Keurig, like the Keurig cups, do to your system. Like that, those things mess you up in a weird way. 'Cause I used to drink the Keurig coffee, and it would ruin my stomach. And granted, I was going through some other stuff at the time too, but I always felt every time you drink a Keurig coffee, it just messes you up internally, doesn't it? RB, goodness sake. What's RB? I don't know what's RB. Yes. Is it easy to draw them all? Oh, sorry. Oh my god. I haven't even been doing this. How do I do? My anatomy and style could never be it's time for me to draw them all. It's 3:30. I have no water, no food, just feeling puts. For sure, Finn. I've been there. We kept going. Keep going. Don't know why, but you just keep going. This is probably the worst drawing I've ever done. Red Bull gives you wings, yes, it does. It also gives you heart arrhythmias, evidently. Big fan of the heart arrhythmias. Right. I had a patient when I was working that people were telling me that the reason he had a heart attack was because he drank too much Red Bull. And I remember I always felt for him just so bad. His wife would come every day to take care of him at the hospital. He was long term. He was kind of not necessarily comatose. He was awake, but he couldn't help himself or even communicate like normal. So his wife would always come and take care of him. But I remember I would always think like, this man's life was ruined because he was taking, these caffeinated drinks so that he can support his family. And they basically ruined him. Now, there's more to the story, right? He had gone to the doctor, and the doctor had told him he has high blood pressure, and there's always signs to it. But yeah, I look at like some of the food, or sometimes I look at like, what we're eating or drinking and stuff like that, and you think, like, is this poisoning me? Like right now that I'm young, this tastes good. This, it gives me a burst of energy, but all of a sudden in 20 years, 30 years, you're going to be suffering hardcore for the issue. Cigarette smokers get that for sure. They end up with that future all the time. And I used to do like this, like a smoking, I used to like try to help people quit smoking. It was one of my first jobs as a respiratory therapist. And it always starts in high school. It always starts when you're young. So this is the worst drawing I've ever done. I do apologize. I've never drank Red Bull, and you shouldn't. I've been to the hospital once when I was one. I threw up on the doctor and had oh God, that's a horrible thing. Poor doctor. I've seen a patient, like we were changing it's kind of like something out of their neck. Sorry, I'm going to use this Roblox character as a reference. So in the job that I used to work at, people had like a hole in their neck, or they did have a hole in their neck, and they would breathe through it to keep things simple. Anyways, one day my coworker and I were in charge of changing the thing that goes in the middle of their neck that they breathe out of. It's like a little plastic tube. And as we're changing it, we kind of, I guess, moved some stuff around inside of the neck, and blood just started splurting out of it, and it got all over my coworker. And I just remember hearing "ah!" And I look up, and my coworker looks like he's been through the entire movie of Apocalypse Now, and I'm like, holy crap. And I'm scared because I thought we might have popped this guy's artery, but luckily it was just your standard amount of blood that will gush out of your trachea. So he went to wash with soap and water and everything that he could find. But I remember thinking, like, man, not a drop got on me. And it was a huge spray of blood that just came gushing out. And the patient was okay. It's a normal thing to happen. It's just that when we took that thing out of his neck, all that blood had a lot of momentum, and it just sprayed my coworker all over his face. And I'm just thinking, thank God I was standing on this side of the bed. Okay. Been and still smoking last 44 years. Is still kicking. For sure, Dancing Shadows, you go. Keep going. It's a tough one to knock out. So I never tell people, hey, quit now, or all of that. I don't get like that. I was like, everybody, if you're enjoying it, it helps you. You're not feeling any issues from it. I keep going. But that's not because this is YouTube. That is not official health advice. The doctor was my parents' friend, which, oh my God, Finn, that's horrible. But if you're a kid, you're a kid. It's not that bad. I think for what doctors go through, I think you throwing up on them was probably relatively okay. I mean, my coworker getting sprayed with blood was still not the worst thing I've ever seen or done. It happens. I think in the medical field, there have been so many things I've walked in on to a patient's room. I'm gonna keep this as PG as I can, but you have to me, I have like this version of myself that's very respectful and very professional. So no matter what happens in front of me, I can just be like, yep, let's keep this going. Most of my docs are smokers anyways. Oh my God. I know, right? And as a respiratory therapist, a lot of respiratory therapists are smokers, if not vaping nowadays. And um, it's this cycle of, at least for RTs that I saw, it's the cycle of I get very stressed out, so I need this break during work, and then after work I'm gonna take this as a reward. And so recently, though, a few months ago, I got back into the habit, and I hate cigarettes. I hate it when I smoke, and I hated myself while I was doing it. So I knocked the habit again, but it was tough, and I think a lot of people don't want to risk their day job. They don't want to risk their family life by going through the emotional side of quitting cigarettes. And it was something that I would have to realize with my patients back in the day, because they were long-term patients too. Like, they were probably at a convalescent homes, and I would just kind of do a weekly checkup on them. This was, again, one of my first jobs, but just doing a weekly checkup and a smoking cessation or quitting smoking, class. And I would realize, smoking a cigarette is kind of all this person has to do today. They're already, they're 75, or they maybe they're in their 50s, but they live here now. And literally the smoke break, the 10-15 minute smoke break outside, is their social hour. It's like something to look forward to. The coffee and the cigarette. That's like a big moment for somebody who, the other thing they can do at this place is watch TV and get into an argument with somebody else that lives there. Sorry, but glad you're still kicking though, dancing. Yes, very sad indeed. The one really bad habit I have is pulling skin and hair. Okay, yeah, Finn, you definitely shouldn't do that. Destiny crosses my path. Yes. Yes. Time to entity. What is this? Who is this, by the way? You guys suggested. I understand he's from a video game, but is this the good guy? Am I gonna get canceled because I drew that? Like, I never know who these people are. This is Stephen Curry, by the way. This actually came out kind of good. Once you draw some other stuff, you go, oh wait, you know what? Stephen Curry with nothing but a Sharpie. That's about all right. But that's the thing. I mean, that's what I'm saying, people, is this is like a practice on how not to do things. Okay, so this took like 20 minutes. And if you guys look at the video, I erased the nose like 4 different times. So it's a survival game. All right, thank you so much. Suicide better than I could do. LOL. Called Forsaken. Yeah, they told me it's from Forsaken, but they just kind of keep saying it's a game called Forsaken. I never know it. But I don't play Roblox. I play Ghost Recon, Wildlands, Breakpoint. These games are like 5 years old, but I swear to God, people, if you haven't played them, you have to. They did an update on Ghost Recon Breakpoint that essentially makes it the Call of Duty game you've always wanted to play. It goes into third person, like that one multiplayer thing from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and then you have first person, so you kind of go full. It's Ghost Recon Breakpoint is the best Call of Duty game that's ever come out that is not a Call of Duty game. The best. But I think Wildlands is nicer in terms of simplicity. Sorry. The best of all my lung capacity is 85%. I'm not laughing. I think that's good. Sorry. Have you taken a PFT yet, dancing? Have they did they make you sit down and you have to sit inside of a tiny little room? They close the door and you have to breathe into something, and they measure how fast your air goes and stuff like that. That's called a PFT. So which movies and shows am I into, Sonny? I'm going to get to that in a second. I'm hungry. I'm not going upstairs for sure. Thanks for the quality content. I enjoy watching your stream while making my morning dump. Thank you so much, Minjin. Appreciate you. Two-time is not a good guy. Well, he's half good after killing his friend. Jesus Christ in heaven. So he's like, is he a playable character? Or, but he's saving others. Oh, I see. Okay, smile. Oh, dang, dude. Mild emphysema. Well, we knock on wood for you. Okay, we you're all good. From asbestos? No effing way. Ah, what the heck? Nah, that's not fair. And still, oh man, I'm so sorry for you. Oh, I'm gonna legit pray for you. I mean, I hope you're still doing good and all. Athena Toscano says Quarrel from Hollow Knight. Okay, we're gonna find who Quarrel is. Finn is a basement dweller and he is playable. Okay. Again, I will never know who these people are. But sorry to hear that Dancing with Shadows. I taught pulmonary diseases at one point, and that was literally one of those. I would tell my students, like, there are some patients who it is their fault. Then there's other patients who were very unfortunate, like they just got unlucky, right? And then there's the third one that is like you were born this way. You were just like, there's just no chance, you know? So like the unlucky ones is like bad place, bad time. And that's, you know, where you get like people that get diseases from environmental things and stuff like that. You know, then there's other people whose like fault is clearly theirs. Like they were a drunk driver and they hit a post and they went flying out the windshield and now they're comatose forever. So it sucks. But I used to tell my students, I would be like, this is why you have compassion and you have empathy for everybody, no matter what, because you don't know what got them there, you know. Coral, please. Yes, Athleta, we're going to find out who that is. And then Entity says, honestly, Two Time was one of my favorites. Mine is his friend now. Okay. Can I draw water? Yes, I can. Azia, I can, and I will get to it. So let's get to Coral from Hollow Knight, as requested by Althea Toscano. And we are going into hour 4.5 here on Tell Me What to Draw. Coral. Coral from... Okay, fantastic. I like drawing Hollow Knight characters. It made me feel too sad, though. That's why I did. I've never played Hollow Knight, though. So Azira will get to water, because I can draw water with a Sharpie. So let's see. All good, my friend. You don't mind me calling you? Oh, yeah, of course. Please. Thank you. I love being called friend. It reminds me of all those kids that used to make fun of me that said I don't have friends. Like, ha! I grew up to have. But no, of course. I am always your friend. Here at Chaotic Industries, we believe in providing smiles. That is our product. Okay. So I've got a suggestion for a Hollow Knight character. And it's great because I can use a Sharpie to do everything. Okay, let's see. Can I zoom out? I can stay in here. Sorry. Alright, so I might not be seeing your chat for a second. I'm going to start drawing, but appreciate you. If I happen to miss you while I'm distracted, I'm gonna start with the eyes first. Is this person good or bad? Yeah, Hollow Knight's one of those games like I would want to play, but I don't know, I just feel like I'd stop playing it after like 15 minutes and then want to shoot something. I just like shooting stuff. You know, I bought a video game that I've been very excited to play, but I still haven't played it. It's called Elden Ring. It was on sale. I was like, oh shoot, I should really get this. But then You know when you just have the urge for Call of Duty or Ghost Recon. It's kind of hard to play like a slashy game. Anyways, this is Quarrel from Hollow Knight. As we continue our journey here on Tell Me What to Draw, a live stream where a stand-up comedian pretends to be an artist. You know why I don't promote my stand-up comedy is because every time I promote, like I put up a flyer one time on as a short, like it was just a flyer. It didn't even have any material on it. I was losing subscribers daily, and it wasn't until I took the short down that all of a sudden like I stopped losing subscribers. I was like, what the heck? All it was a flyer for a comedy show, and I was just losing subscribers like crazy. So I learned my lesson when it comes to promoting stand-up comedy, I guess. But one character for me by Casavo Captain Rogers, base front. Yes. All right. So I will look that up for sure. Dancing. I'm broke on roll. Okay. So I will be finishing this up, and then I'm gonna be getting to Captain Rogers, and I might be concluding there. Not sure. I'm starting to get very tired, and when I get tired, I start getting weird. Quarrel. Oh, is this like a Ronin? That's really cool. Big quarrel. I don't play no more because of craziness. Yeah, I only played that game once because some of my subscribers on here kept asking for me to live stream it. So I did it on. It's like I don't know if it's still up, but I did a live stream on it, and prior though I was just on it just to see like what kind of games I should play, and it made me so uncomfortable that like I only live streamed it one time pretty much just to because like I said, a few subscribers had asked for it, so to honor that promise, I guess. But it's not something I wanted to look forward to play again, because I just didn't like the theme of some of the games and how the way where they're advertised, I guess, or where you see these games placed. It's right alongside kid games, and that just freaks me out, or it creeps me out. So I don't like adult subjects alongside, things meant for children. So that's why I've never really liked Roblox, like at all. Like Um, and then I started seeing all this stuff about like what was actually going on. I was like, oh shoot. And I honestly thought Roblox was just like Minecraft for a while. And it wasn't until like my own subscribers asked me, hey, do you want to just go check it out, right? And then I'm like, oh wait, no, this isn't. This should really be supervised. Because like either you separate it into sections, right, where certain age groups can't get in, but at the end of the day, it's like if it's a free-for-all where everybody or anybody can make anything, and you want to throw in chat, like that's something else. It's one thing to make a video game. It's another thing to make it so that people have to talk to each other or something like that. Like that adds an entirely different level of responsibility to whoever's running it. And Roblox doesn't want to take that responsibility. They just want the traction. They want you to make a great video game to get people on there, but they don't care about keeping people safe because, well, we didn't make that particular video game, So I think it was just a way for them to literally like make money off of small developers and not have any of the responsibility behind it. Like sweet deal, cash in, and if something goes down, oh well, it's not really our game. It's like, oh, okay, must be nice. Okay, Squishmallow, I believe. I ate. Do you draw request? Hello, Heli Gaming. Sorry if I just shook the camera. I'm Girl Sunny. I don't know what that means. Sorry, I'm a girl, Sunny. That's oddly specific, Mr. Entity. Ooh, let's see here. Low key, so happy IRL. Thank you so much, Athena, if you're enjoying this. Appreciate you. So I get traumatized daily. Sorry about that, Entity. I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, I know. I totally get you. I'm so lucky I'm more cautious on who I talk to. Almost gave. Oh my god. The last time I actually played that game was 2 days ago, but also I don't play it because of my Timu Wi-Fi. Sorry about that. Okay, yes. Thank you, Athena. Thank you for the compliments. Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, so I believe we had one last one that was from our dear friend Dancing Shadows Diorama. And they have one character for me by comic based during French. So, were you asking me to draw this, Captain Rogers, or is this a character for your thing? Let me look this up. Cavassano? Okay, I'm not sure. Cavassano, Captain Rogers, comic based during French-English War in USA. I don't know what that is. Hello, Mr. Ruler. How are you? I'm gonna scroll down from the slide to see what people are doing, then I'll come back for sure. I added my butterfly to my desk. Okay. Oh, okay, now I'm scared. I just saw a anime catboy. Yeah, I know this. The YouTube live streams is extremely unhinged. We like to be the only hinged live stream that there is. We have all our hinges. But yeah, don't scroll away. You don't know what you're going to see, especially at this hour. For me, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. And so you just never know what's going to happen. So I keep things safe and classy. I can't say the same about rest of YouTube, right? You go like this right now. You don't know what you're going to see. You're safe right now. Maybe. Okay, you guys want to see Stephen Curry again? Huh? Here you go. Stephen Curry for you, everybody. Stephen Curry, straight from I forgot who he plays for. But hello, Thor. Welcome back. Do you do drawing requests? Yes, I do. Heli Gamings. If you have a drawing request, you should draw Tenna. I love Tenna. I don't know who Tenna is. So I only see adults. Yeah, that's that happens. All right. So I am going to. I'm sorry, click my iPad. Oh my god. I thought something else had died, and I got so sad for you right now. But okay, well, sorry about your iPad. I hope it's enjoying itself on the other side. Can we see Vox? I don't know who the hell Vox. Who the hell is Vox? Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Vox, everybody from I don't know what the Has Been Hotel. Another. Another medium or another thing that I want you to avoid is Has Been Hotel. Don't watch this. Don't watch this show. What you guys should be watching is Mr. Beast saying Logan Paul's name 1,000 times. To me, that's my favorite video ever. It's just peak quality. Can you draw my profile picture? Heart failure. I don't know if I can draw your picture. Battery died. Yes. Is that Lollipop? Yes, it is Lollipop from BFD. I don't know who these people are. Okay, and that's Matsumiko or whatever. That's like some robot from Godzilla eating a piece of sushi. This is sushi from some other thing. That's another thing from Godzilla. Somebody keeps coming around here asking for Godzilla monsters. I had to charge. Yes, Legasp. TBH, I hate. Well, I can't say that, Finn. If I were to say I hate that name, I would get banned on YouTube. Can you draw IB from Another Wing? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Haley Games. We're gonna try to figure that out. BFD Caesar from BFD. Yes. I try to find that show. I try to watch it, but I don't know what the heck's going on. Here's Scrooge McDuck. Is anybody interested in Scrooge McDuck? Could you draw Tenna? Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna look up who Tenna is. Easy, draw mine as tomatoes. What? Okay, I'm gonna draw heart failure real quick for heart failure, because I think I do know how to draw that. We're gonna come over here on this page. I'm gonna put it right next to the lungs. Okay, and I'm gonna be drawing heart failure. So it's really messed up actually. Okay, so we've got pluses up here. Okay, and then let's zoom in right now. Okay, we got pluses up here, and then we got negatives over here. Okay, and then we're gonna draw a quick heart. Okay, so we have a heart right here, right? And so we have some blood vessels. Let me get that weird thing that has like the superior vena cava, if I think that's what it's. Anyways, at one point, you don't have the proper charge to, really keep the heart going, so then the heart stops. And once the heart stops, the blood is going to start pooling up. It's not going to go anywhere. And then you're going to get what is called necrosis. And that means that the tissue around the heart is going to start to pass away, essentially. And once it starts to pass, I don't like talking about this. This is very sad. But it's kind of not coming back from this. But anyways, what you could do is charge the heart, right? Like, depending on what kind of arrhythmia it has, you might shock it or you might not shock it. Because if you shock it on the wrong arrhythmia, you're gonna blank somebody. So first, we're gonna see what kind of arrhythmia, if it's even still beating or not. Anyways, that's what heart failure is. And I guess we kind of learned a way that we could treat heart failure, but like I said, it depends on the arrhythmia. And I'm not going to try to figure out which arrhythmia it is because this isn't my ACLS. Sorry. All right, people. Can you draw young Bingas? I don't know what that is. Young Bingas. Also, I make a third suggestion. Okay, give me a second here. I am a bug named heart failure. That's funny. Can you draw Jax from Amazing Digital Circus? I'm not sure. Let me see. Vox text, trust us. Okay, give me a second here. Let's keep coming here. Draw a monkey. All right, I think I'm trying to find my last drawing here. I think Tenna, Mr. Ruler, came around here. My butterfly. Okay, I'm gonna draw a butterfly for Haley Gaming. Chaot. I meant my profile picture though. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't see profile pictures. Oh, I see it. I can kind of see it. Is that a roly poly? I can draw roly poly. Hold up. I'll draw a roly poly. We'll do a roly poly real quick. Let me get a thicker. Oh, never mind. The other person make their. Okay, I'm sorry, Colin. We're trying to get to the end of the stream here, and I'm trying to draw as many as I can real quick. But let's see. I'm gonna draw a roly poly real quick for our friend here, who is so hard to see profile pictures. I want coffee. I shouldn't drink coffee right now. Well, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Of course I can drink coffee. But I really shouldn't drink coffee right now. Okay, I think that's what it is. Heart failure. Okay, so Jax is really asking. Okay, good night, Thor. We will be back later. But thank you, Hailey. Okay, so Hailey, I'm going to do a butterfly real quick. Then we're going to go to Tenna. I'm going to see what Jax is, but we are reaching the end of the stream here. I'm just trying to be nice now. So I will draw a butterfly very quickly for our good friend here who wanted to see a butterfly. Give us a second. We're going to have a butterfly between the Technoblade and this lollipop thing. Is this like a flying ant? I think we kind of got this. Who is Sushi? Oh. Okay, there we go. We kind of got a butterfly in there, didn't we? Sorry, confused by the sound started to decrease. There you go. I'm drawing my PFP. Want to know fact? Butterflies live about 2 weeks. That's messed up. Okay. Let's get over to Tenna. If Tenna is too complicated, I will skip. We do apologize if we do. Is that Tenna from Deltarune? I believe so. All right. Good night, Thor. Have good days. We will see you. I think we already said that. Sorry. But let's see here. Okay, I will be drawing Tenna, and I think that one. And then I will see Jax. Will probably be the last one. So we do apologize if I don't get to yours tonight, but consider subscribing. And I do these streams as often as I possibly can. I don't like giving schedules out because then if I feel bad if I don't follow, if I don't come through. So up next, real quick, Tenna. Well, I don't know Jax. I don't know who that is. I'm going to be drawing them as quickly as I can just to honor you guys. But you are always welcome to come back, and you can remind me that I didn't get to your suggestion last time, and I will make you first. Pretty much. But Tenna seems kind of easy right now, so this shouldn't take too long. But we have been going for 5 hours now. I'd like to stop at one point, but this is what we do here at Chaotic Industries. We produce random stuff, random shit. But his profile picture, they want me to draw the profile picture, but it's very hard for me to see profile pictures. So I do apologize if I don't get to that. And like I said, if I happen to not get to your suggestion, you are always welcome to come back on another stream. And as long as you remind me, hey, you didn't get to me last time, I usually try to get to you, or try to draw your suggestion first, so that, yeah, because I understand sometimes people will find my stream like a minute before I end it, and I always feel for them. But yes, and then these are for free, by the way. This is like me because I like making random people happy. That's what Chaotic Industries is all about. But all I ask really is to consider subscribing or just liking it, or even spam the chat for a second or two. That's always great. But hello, Liam. How are you? Liam eats limes. That's great. Jax now, please. Let's see here. I think I'm pretty much done right here. Have we reached the end of what Tenna is? Are we satisfied with Tenna? I think so. All right, people. Let's get to why am I don't know. Bassy. But we are going to get to Jax now. I'm going to look him up real quick. Hopefully it's not a computer virus. From the Amazing Digital Circus. Hello, French Toast. How are you? Amazing name, by the way. I wish I had French Toast right now. Jax, Amazing Digital Circus. Jesus Christ. All right. We have reached our final demonic character. Thank you so much for the suggestion. All the best. Yes, Dancing with Shadows. Did you ask for me to draw something Dancing with Shadows? Sorry if I didn't get to it, but please have a good night or good mornings. Shelly after. Oh, no, Athena. I'm going to end it on this one, and then I owe you Shelly. We can do Shelly next time, but I will show you a Shelly drawing that I did 2 days ago on this live stream, and in about a week we'll have a short out. But let's finish this drawing, and then we can do a little review of my previous drawings as a way to say good night, or good morning, I guess is appropriate, because it's it's morning for me. But if you guys are looking for a good laugh, I have some videos on my channel that were pretty funny. I was making fun of John Pierre White, or Marco Pierre White, sorry, because Marco Pierre White made Gordon Ramsay cry, and I wanted to make fun of Marco Pierre White for a while. So if you guys know who Marco Pierre White is, a famous chef, consider checking out my YouTube videos where I'm making fun of him. So, this here is Jax from That One Thing that the person was asking for. This isn't the best drawing of Jax, but we are going to do our best here. This individual has weird ears, and I don't know what the heck. What the mother sons of... I don't like this thing. Sorry. Sometimes, like, the simpler it is, the more trickier it can be. You think it's easy, but there's more angles to it. You underestimate it. So, I haven't seen this, by the way. I've never seen this. I think I drew Pomni the other day. Can you do Lamput? I'm so sorry. Yes, he is a rabbit. And this is Jax. I cannot read your name. Last word, loot. How are you? Draw an eyes, I beg you. Why? Okay. We will get to an eye. Okay. I'll draw the neck. Sure. All right, people. This was disturbing. All right, let's do a quick, not the big head. Good though. Thank you. I know I drew the head a little bit too big. I could have drawn the rest of the body, but I started off too big. Okay, somebody wanted Shelly, but I drew Shelly. Like 2 days ago. Somebody came around and they wanted this demonic thing on here, so I had to draw it. Draw Foster. Okay, Gooner Boomer, hello, welcome back. I am ending the stream now, but if you want to put a pin on that, I have no problem drawing Wilt from Foster's next stream. And then Liam Eats Limes, please save that suggestion. We will get back to it. But this is Shelly. This is Shelly, and then this is that other thing that you guys would most likely ask me to draw. This is probably my most proudest drawing of this year so far. This is the Cave of Wonders from Aladdin, and I got away with it with just a Sharpie. Gojo, before somebody asks for Gojo, we already did it. But what was today? Today was all of that over there. Oh yeah, it was. We started the stream today. Shout out to our first viewer. We started with Scrooge McDuck over here. It's all good, Althea. We will come back, Althea, and we will do all of your. Can you draw loot? So loot, please remember that for next stream, and then Gooner Boomer, we will be drawing your suggestion on the next stream. We are wrapping this up tonight. This is what we did today. I don't know who we've offended now. You know, maybe I think we've offended a lot of anime developers, a lot of game developers. That's for sure. We honored Technoblade. Okay, I respect Technoblade. The only drawing that I took my time with. When will be my next stream? That's always a good question here at Chaotic Industries. We try usually like within a day or two. I'll see if today is technically tomorrow, but maybe later on tonight. Yes, so many fandoms. I saw Eternal Sugar Cookie. Oh yeah, this thing. I'd never known who this person is or this thing is until this stream. And then this was people look at this Stephen Curry, man. Like that's a Stephen Curry up there. But thank you all, everybody who came around. Sorry about whoever this is. This is probably the best drawing of the night, I think. So shout out to I think Althea that came around for the suggestion. So thank you so much. Love Eternal Cookie. Oh, thank you so much. Tana, we will be back, people. So if take a pin, write it on the side. Please remember your suggestions, because on the next stream we would enjoy drawing them for you. But this is Chaotic Industries. It's an art channel, but boy, do we hate hostile work environments. Boy, do we go out of our way to deal with hostile work environments, to the point that we draw viewer suggestions. But what does this have to do with hostile work environments, you might be asking? Not this stream, everybody. Thank you all. You guys have good nights. We love you all. This is an art channel. We're here to try to make you guys happy. So join us next time for the exciting adventures of Chaotic and Industries. So please be safe, everybody. Have good mornings. If you have homework, do that. Cause mischief, cause chaos out there. But either way, thank you so much for being on. It really means a lot. All the likes, all the new subscribers, forever in my heart. Believe me. So come back soon, people. We will be back for Tell Me What to Draw.